right, welcome everyone. Gamer Cop here. We're finally back on Supermarket Simulator. It took me a very long time to get the 212 you see in the corner. The only other thing I did is I did buy this other expansion, which we should be able to afford 2 more expansions now, which should be what we need to accomplish what we're going to do. Let's go in here. We're going to come back to that. No bills right now. Growth. Let's purchase that. Should need 1 more, right? I want to make sure. Yes. Okay. The next one should get us that back corner. So much money. We just threw a lot of money away. Oh gosh, so much. Okay, so we need some more. Oh yeah, do we have any more dark blue paint? So I need to check for. We do. Let's see if we have enough to finish that painting back there. We need to go this way. Probably not, would be my guess. Please have one. Oh, I do. Oh, is it just perfect? Oh yes, just perfect. All right, so we probably need. I hate that that's blue. We're going to buy another one of those too. We're going to get rid of that one to get rid of the blue one. But yeah, so we need 1 regular fridge and probably 2 cans of light blue paint. Okay. We should do some flooring too, maybe. Well, maybe we'll do that next time. Let's get vegetables first. We'll do flooring next episode. So, let's get out of here because we're going to do our probably first 2 licenses on fruits and veggies. Or at least, we'll do at least 1. We'll maybe do just 1 to get started. Why am I going here? Let's do market. Okay. Paints. It's not that one. That's the dark blue. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay. 2. Furniture. Let's buy 1 double fridge. And let's get that stuff here. Oh, I actually should have bought maybe some vegetable stuff too. A scale. Let's get 2 of those, maybe. Maybe get 2 of those to start as well. Yeah, let's get that. Let's purchase that. Okay, that should give us enough to get ourselves organized. This is the paint. Let's make sure this is the correct paint first. Yep, wall's already that color. That means we got the right one. Boom. Boom. I guess I don't need to say boom every time, but let's get well, 1 more? Oh, yep. Okay, perfect. We'll have some extra paint, too. I almost bought 3, because I thought we might need some extra, but I'm glad I did not do that. Okay. Oh, and another tip, too, actually. You can throw stuff on the floor now. Since the crate... Oh, I don't know why I'm putting this out here. Let's put this in, like, our storage corner here. Alright, so... And let's get our fridge. Nope. I set you down there. Is this the fridge? No, the fridge is right in front of me. It's this one. There we go. Okay. So, let's... I can't even tell which one's the blue one from there. So let's get this right here, so we can change this over. But what I mean by you can throw stuff on ground, if I do that, I can throw. Or I can throw all of them down. And then you can pick them back up again. But if you leave them on the ground like that, and you leave the game, you will lose all of it. Everything that's on there. It won't save where you've dumped it. So just be aware of that. It's nice to put some stuff in like a temporary spot, if need be. But, oh, would you stop? No! No, 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 don't do that! Ah! I need to stop them from working. Except there might be more milk. I should have done that originally. That's my bad. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Management, growth, hiring. No, no, no. Come on. No, stop it. There we go. Gosh darn it, buttons work. Boom and boom. All right, now they're not going to do anything, hopefully. Well, we might throw some milk on the ground. We don't want to waste it, so that is what it is, I guess. That's my bad. I should have removed those. I should have been smarter about that. Or maybe we can just put it actually in. Well, we have a lot in there, don't we? Yeah, there's going to be too much to put all of that into one of these, but let's get this stuff moved over first, and then we'll worry about what we're going to do with everything else. Put all the juice in there. And I got kind of an idea to reorganize things a little bit differently as well. I know we've reorganized the store 10,000 times, but I want to make a couple changes over here that I think will make things be a little bit smoother, nicer. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Well, I'll show you what I mean here in a second. And no one's stocking these because I've told them to not work. Thank goodness. I should have turned them off. That's my bad. I did so many days off camera, guys. So many days. It took forever to get that kind of money. Oh, it was actually... We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move. We're not have to move anything around. We're just moving shelves. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's just make a pile of milk there for now, and I'll just put the rest in here, and then we can sell this fridge because I'm not going to use it anymore. Box up and sell it. Perfect. Okay, it's $200 there. Beautiful. All right. So, yes. I'm thinking about doing, yeah, I'm thinking about how I want to do this, actually. I thought about putting a corner shelf in here, actually, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I am going to do some rearranging. All right, let's go throw this milk away. Not like away, but like, you know, on the ground. Let me show you what my plan is here. Licenses we also could buy. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in one license. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're only going to do one of those an episode. So let's go to market. Let's get corner shelf, which I despise corner shelves in general, but I'm going to do it once. Okay, let's get that, because I think it'll make the store look a little nicer with how I want to do things. And it's obviously going to go back, not in this corner back here. Okay. And this stuff is all going to go on that corner shelf to get it off of here. That's the plan right now. Which I'll probably do milk. Well, actually, I'll do... What should I do? We still got the soda fridges, so we'll do... Okay, I've got a plan now. I hate that I can only move 4 of these at a time. This does take a minute. Sorry. I could have done this off camera, but I decided you guys should probably be here for this. All right. Let's get these out of here. I won't sell this shelf, per se, right off the bat. We'll hold on to it for now. How many of these can I fit in here? Oh, almost a full shelf. Okay, and then, yeah, Sprite and Coke. I guess it doesn't matter which one's top and bottom. We'll put the Sprite down at the bottom. I know it's Zap Soda, but we know what it is. We know it's Sprite. It's not fooling anyone, the Zap Soda. It's not fooling anyone. Okay. There we go. Put those last 2 down there. Coke can go there. So this is going to sit in the corner, because I think that this... Because it's not like corner fridges, which, I mean, makes sense. I don't even know what that would look like, per se. I guess you could have one that had like a corner unit, but it wouldn't hold anymore. So this is kind of the only way to do this. Corners are tricky in this game. All right, this is going to get boxed up. I don't know if we're going to use it or sell it. We'll probably sell it, but we'll hold off on that for now. Okay, so with that there, this is going to go next to the other milk. Right there. Okay, soda fridge. It's going to go right here on this back wall. There we go. Other soda fridge. Also back wall. Okay. I like that. What does this have in it? This has water, which also can go next to the soda fridges. It's a beverage. Come on, just a little bit. Ooh, that was just as tricky to place that one. Okay, there we go. All right. I like that better. Now, what we're going to put here, don't know yet. Oh, no, that's fine. I just want to move you. Okay, let's put all these over here. I hope they all fit. They should. That one could be back a little further, shouldn't it be? There we go. Just back a touch. That's fine. Problem is, I think, yeah, we're going to be a little bit over on space. We could do all the dairy stuff. This is kind of its own standalone fridge. I might put this over there. This could go over here. So this stuff doesn't really... very focused when I put those in. That doesn't rely on anyone else. I hate that it's still sticking out a little bit. Gosh. I need like a better placement tool or something. There, so they're just right there. All right, that's good. All right, yeah. So I like that. The reason for that is if we have this meat here, well, I guess the meat should go over by the other meat. Never mind. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me get all these fridges on the wall here, so we can open this up a little bit more. I'm hoping that having the vegetables in here brings more customers. It's probably not going to bring in a lot of revenue, but if we get more customers in the door, that's what's going to bring in the extra revenue for us. So that's my hope. I don't know if that's actually how that's going to work or not. We also have more rent now because we got to pay for all this extra space over here. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is way more open. So I'm thinking put the freezers here and vegetables can be up in this front area. That's what I'm thinking. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's put, and we could do it. We could have quite a bit of space. These guys can stay across from these other freezers. Not freezers. I can't talk. Good Lord. Let's put you right there. Is that enough space? Now let's make that a little bit more open. Let's put you like right there, on that line right there on the floor. And then I can make this one right there. That's plenty of space between those two freezers. If I grab the other ice cream freezer here to put on the other side. There we go. And that is a lot of space here. We could make it a little bit. Let's move this up just a little bit here. So if that's where it's at before, maybe like right there. Yeah, that'll open both sides up a little bit more. Okay. How does that look? That's a lot better. This is way more open. Way better. Okay. Let's move this up here. We're still going to keep that next to this freezer. Okay. Next up, we can do the pizzas. That's fine. They're basically a dessert. Not really, but I could eat pizza for dessert. Pizza's delicious. Okay. Let's put this guy right over here. Hopefully my voice is coming through. I just realized my mic was down a little bit too low there. Okay. And then if we put these two there and there. This one needs to come in a little bit more. Oh, this one actually has to go over a little bit too. There we go. It's a lot better. Okay. This is not the biggest amount of room over here. I kind of want another fridge right here because that would trim a little bit off of that side there. What would fit over there in that corner? We could do the eggs are kind of a standalone fridge too. We could move everything down, or I could just flip one of the cheese freezers. Let's try that. We put this over here. The eggs are definitely kind of their own thing. Yeah, the eggs can go right there. This one, by the way, is going to go just right here. I don't like that it's not completely aligned, but I think that'll be fine. And sushi's in that fridge. Yep, that's all fine and dandy. That sushi fridge, that's actually a really good idea. We could put one of those as an end cap here. And move the eggs over, and the sushi fridge could go here, maybe? Nope, that's not going to fit. Never mind. And I want those to be in line. Yeah, let's put this up against this. They just, I think, will look a little bit nicer. Yeah, all right. I'm not going to complain about that. I think that's pretty good. And that gives us quite a bit of open space here. And then this cheese fridge, I'm going to switch that over to here. There we go. And then just to make this easier, I'm just going to switch this to here. Okay, that gives us a little bit more space to work with. We definitely need a couple more lights. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Let's save the game real quick. We just did a lot of work on that. Let's grab a couple lights. Probably, I mean, 2 will be fine. If we put 1 there and then 1 in the back, that'll be plenty of lights. Hopefully it's okay because this store is a lot bigger now. Okay, there we go. Frozen food sign. Moved right there. Cold foods. We can move that. Maybe like right there. I don't know. That's fine for now. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, there we go. And that kind of sneaks that little corner shelf in there because that stuff should be with those. Let's grab our... How big are these? Okay. We have 9 spots and they're this big. So that's not bad. Because we can start... How do we want to do this in here? I kind of just want... A produce island would be kind of the best case scenario. The other thing... We could do some produce along this row right here. And move these freezers over. No, I don't know if I like that. All right, so I want the produce to be kind of displayed through the window so people can kind of see what we got. So maybe if we put it like right there, people can still get through here. It can actually go up probably a little bit more, maybe like right there. Yeah, that's good. Good space on both sides. Okay. And then eventually, this gives us room for like 1, 2... We could probably put 6 of these in. We'll put these 2 like this for now. There we go. Okay, now scales. Are these supposed to be over by the produce? I'm assuming that's the case. If that's the case, I probably actually would want them on the side there. Maybe I could do 1 here. Okay. Yeah, maybe 1 right there. We could do another 1 right there, actually. Yeah, maybe we do that. Put this one right here. There's a produce scale for you. This one, for now, this can go right here. That's fine. Okay, we're doing really good. Let's go ahead and we got to see how this stuff's all going to work out. Now this, I don't know if we're actually going to use this or not. Let's just set it in the storage space back here for now. We could even put a sign out here for fresh vegetables. Or maybe fresh produce. And then that one right there. Approved. There we go. Okay. And we can redesign the store and do some other stuff in the future. But for now, let's get some produce rocking and rolling. Let's go out of here. Management. Licenses. $7.50. Let's buy that. That accomplished that objective for us. Oh boy. Buy a scale, buy a stall, buy a box of vegetables and fruits, place vegetable fruits and stall. Okay, yeah, we're about to do all of that anyways. Let's go to market, products. Let's go to the very bottom. So we have all sorts of stuff. All right, let's buy those. Okay, you can now place vegetables and fruits on stalls. To sell vegetables and fruits, you must purchase a scale for your store. Customer helpers can assist customers who need help using the scale. Okay, so that's another use for the customer helpers. Oh, look at these boxes. How do these sit on the shelves? I'm curious. Oh boy, is that like, oh, it's 4 per. Huh, I kind of like that. That's, oh, it's by weight too. That kind of makes sense, I guess, but this is going to be fun. I'm excited about this. My fruits and vegetables... I might actually move all these boxes on this side to this bottom, move these doubles up to the top here, and then use this whole row for fruits and vegetables. That's probably what's about to happen. So I can do that off camera, though. So these are lemons. Let's put the fruit over here. We can do 1 of each for... Is that the whole box? Okay, perfect. We can do 1 of each for now. This is kiwis. This is a fruit, basically-ish. We'll just put you right there for now. I gotta set a price. That's awesome. This is so much fun. This garlic. Well, just because we only have so many items, let's just put them all on one side for today. That'll be fine. I can always rearrange them, I'm sure. Carrots. Carrots are fun. I like that a lot. Carrots in it. All right. Mushrooms. Let's put them on the other side. That way we kind of contrast colors a little bit. There we go. I am so excited about this. Oh, man, am I excited. Okay, let's get the tomatoes out. The old tomatoes. That'll be a good spot for tomatoes, actually, right there. Let's throw that away. And then we got 2 more. Let's throw that in there, and then I'll just, yeah. I guess I gotta come back out and throw the boxes away. Apples, yeah, they can go right there. Actually, our workers can throw the stuff away if they want to. And then we'll do that right there. Perfect. That is, I'm so excited. Okay. Holy smokes, look at the markup on these babies. Holy buckets. Let's do $26.99. Oh my heavens. Oh my good gravy. We are in the money now. Who would have thought vegetables would be the future? Wow. This is incredible. We are doing just fine. This is consistently at least a 100% markup. We are doubling the price. Wow. To every single one of these. Yeah, we need to sell a lot of vegetables. Let's be pushing the vegetables, all right, people? Okay, everyone push vegetables. Let's get this store opened up. Let's go ahead and I can get the workers working now. Let's get out of here. Management, hiring. There we go. Okay. They shouldn't touch any of those for now, at least. They're already cleaning. Yeah, see, it's insane. Also, I did fire one of our cashiers and fired one of our cleaning ladies. We just didn't need 3, and we didn't need 2 cashiers. We might need another one now, but we'll see. Oh, man. Not even... This is so awesome. I'm so excited. We get a good screenshot of this. There we go, right there. That's a good one right there, I think. Oh my goodness, and it crashed the game. You gotta be kidding me. That is what crashed the game? Me taking a screenshot? Ah, it was so good before that. We're gonna have to reset up all that. Oh boy. I wonder where we're at in terms of that. At least I saved it after we did some work. I should have saved it after we did the vegetables, though. Oh, we haven't had a game crash in a while. It's been doing really good. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I got to do all that work again. All right, I'm going to do that real quick. I'll also reorganize the storage room, and then I'll bring you guys back in here in a second. All right, it's all set up again. We're going to open the store. It took the screenshot. I put the scales here this time, though. I decided just to change it up a little bit. Because I figure we'll put probably... I think we should put stuff along this wall, too, honestly. There's a lot of stuff overall. I mean, eventually I'd like to do maybe 3. It kind of makes sense to have it in rows, 3 of everything. I think that's kind of the goal there. So, like, if we look at... We have 8 right now, plus licenses. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, 15 and 8, well... That puts us at 23. So 23 divided by 3. If we do 3 per, let's see what that is. 23 divided by 3. That's 7.6 of them. So that means 8 of them is what we need. So if we did 3 against the wall, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Maybe we do 1 here facing that way, and then 4 back to back, and then have room on this side for the 2 scales. And then do 3 against this wall. That might be the best way to do it. We'll figure it out. But, yeah. So they're... Holy smokes, they're collecting all sorts of stuff. Oh my gosh. I didn't set the prices. Oh gosh. I did not set the prices. I knew I forgot. Nope, not that. 2309. They've grabbed a lot of those. Let's get those priced up. Oh, we caught a thiever. 59. They're so expensive by the pound, I feel like produce is not this expensive. Nope, those are not that. Still grabbing them. There we go. Okay, there we go. Everything's priced out now. Let's save the game again or I'll forget that. He doesn't buy them. Oh, you need help? Oh, that was not... I don't know what I just broke. Okay, interact. Unit total. So do I type in the total? I don't know. What do I enter? What do I enter here? Enter the code, like 3-1. Aha! No way. Where's our customer service guy? Get your butt into gear. He's way faster at this. We need to hire another customer service guy. Well, we'll see how he does. That is some work to get that done. But, okay. And then I'm assuming they put them on the... Yep, there they are. Just want to see you ring that up. Yep, you got it for super cheap, you lucky son of a gun. You got it for cost. Oh, that's all right. Now people are just doing their things. That is kind of cool. That's kind of a cool process for that. I love that. That's awesome. He's running around taking care of the scales. That's great. I think 2 scales long term will be plenty, and we'll have a customer service rep. Probably hire another one at some point. But yeah, this is great. Yep, get as many of those as you can, please. Thank you. Oh, come on, you need more than half a pound of those. Come on, keep buying them. Yeah, there you go. Get a whole pound of lemons in there. Holy smokes, more than a pound of lemons. Okay. All right, and some of those as well. That mean you have to do it twice? I'm curious. She's grabbed 2 different types of produce. Let's see what happens with her. So she goes to a scale. No, she doesn't, I guess. She goes wherever she wants, I guess. Weird. I thought they would just go to the scale and then... Or maybe they do it right before they're going to check out. I'll boost you today, my friend. Oh, I can only do... Is it $3? Yeah, $3. I can only do that much for you. Yeah, I think he did several for that guy. So I think that's... He's about to go to the scale. Okay. Another guy was there for a while, so I feel like he helped him with multiples. That might be the lady with the 30 different types of produce. We need more carrots. Get some more carrots out here. Oh, he's here with carrots now as well. Sorry. You were slow. You should have been better than that. Okay, I guess I can interact. 841. Oh, back 8419. There we go. 2563. Can I enter it on my keyboard? Oh, that's way easier. And then hit enter on there. That's way easier. Okay, perfect. That's actually not too bad. We need like it's very dark in here. I hate that you can't put more lights, but it is what it is. Oh, getting ready. She's getting ready to get beat up. Yeah, that'll teach you a lesson. Oh, customer service guy's getting over here. Okay. Someone's got to have more than one. Nope, maybe not. I don't know. As long as they're not stealing them, I guess. As long as we're... Maybe they only make you do one of them. Oh, she had 2. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you do one for each type of produce they get. Okay, there we go. That answers that question. This is fantastic. I love this. We need more mushrooms, though. There he comes with mushrooms. All right, perfect. I'm about to go get him. Keep this place stocked. Produce is where we're making our money. Yeah, we'll definitely have to hire another one of the customer service associates for help in the future. I'm curious to see how much this improves our profits. Normally we make between $3,000 and $5,000 a day profit. That's after paying everything, which bills are already paid for today, which, I mean, it'll still come in counting for today as well. But yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see how that's all going to work out. Let's move that maybe like right there so they can see the fresh produce sign. I'm trying to draw people over here for our produce. But it appears like we are doing a lot of good business over here with the produce, so that's always a good sign. And on the future, they're planning to add deliveries to... Yeah, she just got hit by that guy. They're planning to have like deliveries, and you go out and do deliveries and stuff. I would definitely like to do a couple videos on that. So yeah, the next 2 videos will probably be just upgrading our produce selection, getting the next couple of licenses squared away, and start kind of really ironing out how we want this to all look. And then, yeah, going forward from there, hopefully we get the deliveries up soon. But the next 2 episodes will be probably just squaring out our produce and things like that. I really want to see how good we did today for business or for financial whatever. I can run this check stand if we need to. Oh, we can turn that on, but I'll wait and see if someone comes there. We haven't done checkout in a long time. We basically just walk around and manage things, but there's not really much to be managed during the day. Yeah, it's so much nicer to have this. This feels so much more open. It's still pretty tight where the aisles are, but this is just way better. Way more open. It's crazy you can do a whole nother level back if you want to, which maybe we do that as well before we end the series. I might have to see if I can cheat some money in. See if I can go in the game save and see if I can do it that way. But 'cause it takes a while to do it. All right, change 2490. What do I hit? Approve? There we go. Okay. Wait for more people to get rocking and rolling. And if it was further back, if we had more space back there, we could reduce the amount of aisles by a little bit. Move this whole section back, and then maybe have produce moved back and do more checkouts. That would be probably better, I think. Kind of redesign the flow of the store. It'd be nice if we had like a door that was like an entry-only door, like over here, and we could have more space in here, and then do the exit door over here. That'd be kind of nice if we could do something like that. I'm just gonna close this down. We're almost done with customers. There's this guy. That guy's still shopping. These guys are checking out. This guy's going to be the slow one. He's going to be what slows us down. Well, sir, can I help you find anything? Can you get out of the store? We want to see how much money we made, including your money. Now, hurry up. All right, you need one thing of yogurt? You needed that? Now get out. Hurry up. Wish you could click on the customers to rush them. Give them little tips. Give you 10% off. You'd hurry your butt up. There goes that person. This is it. This is the last guy. You're going to go to a self-checkout, aren't you? And use... Oh. Take 9 years for you to check out. What was wrong with the other... Oh, at least you need help. I can do that. Alright, you got quite a bit of stuff. I'll give you that. Alright, you're fine to stay late. You can come back tomorrow again. I was going to ban you from my store, but if you're spending this kind of money... Alright, yeah, you're good. Alright, there we go. And that's the last guy. So, let's see what it did. Products I found, that was definitely a produce item, for sure. Not any more customers. I guess profit's bad regardless, because we spent $175,000, but that's about what we normally make on a day, so... Yeah, chocolate bar and chocolate powder. Let's get those prices adjusted here. Is it this chocolate bar? Sure is. Yeah, so I guess it's cool to have the produce. The produce obviously is a great thing to sell. It doesn't seem to be a big extra money maker though, which is kind of a sad thing. But we're gonna add some more produce today. That's right. More and more. So we need to set up this space, I think, how we want to permanently have it. And then we can add produce from there. So I said last time, how many do we need? It was 3, 4, 5, 8. That's right. We need 8 total. So we have 2. So we're going to try to find spots to put 6 more of those stupid things out there. Let's go to furniture. Yeah, 6 more of these. All right, let's order those. They're not very expensive, actually, which is kind of nice. We have a fair amount of money to work with. So all the stockers are working on stocking up everything on the shelves. So I thought about starting over here doing something like this. Let's start from this side and work our way across. I think that's just going to be a better option for us. Can this fit here? Okay, it barely all fits together, but that's pretty good. That's a good wall of goodness, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are difficult. And I did think about putting these guys over here. They could even be this way, actually. Well, it'd be better if they were closer to the checkouts, actually, because our customer service guy, which we need to hire another one as well, just to make sure we have that squared away. Can I not put that there? What's wrong with right here? That was weird. Okay, anyhow. Let's hire another customer service guy, because we're going to need that for our veggie goodness, our vegetable goodness. Let's get out of here. Management, hiring. There we go. Customer helpers. Yeah, we can only have 2. So yeah, we want both of those guys working. I don't know why we would need 2 security guards. The one just handles everything. 3 janitors can be kind of helpful. So, let's go in here and get... well, let's finish doing what we're doing here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get these things set up first. Okay, so those guys are there. And then I'm thinking, how close do we want to put... I want it to be as close as possible without being too in the way, if that makes sense. That's big enough. I'm happy with that. Okay, that's pretty good. If we can fit it all the way, that would be great. Oh, if we're going to put the checkouts over there, though, the scales, I mean, we actually need to have this guy be this way to make my plan work. How is that looking? That's actually still quite a bit of space there. That's perfect. We probably can move him over in even a little bit further. How does that look? That's still a fair amount of space. Let's see if we have any extra space and we can move things down some more. I'm going to try to center these on that. Let's grab another one. Okay. Part of what I want for this game, too, is just more shelving options, honestly. Like, and not necessarily, I'm not talking about, like, specifically produce. It just would be nice to have more options for you to, like, decorate your store. Like, more stuff, you know? I think that would be kind of nice. And I can't imagine that's too hard to program in. Just some different... I know you can change the color and stuff, but just some different styles. I wonder if I can change the color of these, actually. I didn't even think about that. Now I'm super curious. Can you? No, because if you can change the color, it has that color drop down. So those ones you can't. Okay, I mean, it makes sense, but I was just curious. Probably could use another security camera as well. Maybe 2. We'll buy 2 more. Let's go. We're not going to order those just yet. Let's go management, licenses. This one makes the most sense for us to do right now. So yeah, let's just go all out. Let's get that one done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Okay, 9 more things. Let's go market. Very bottom. Oop. I missed one of them. Oh. There we go. Missed a couple things there. Oh, security cameras. No, good lord, no. All right. I forgot those were in there. I was like, why is it such a weird number of things? No, my game crashed. No, we were doing so good. Oh, Supermarket Simulator. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, man. It's been doing so good. So good. You might have to lower the graphics. Well, I don't really want to lower the graphics. Oh, they're already at 30 FPS. I'm pretty sure it's at 30 FPS. That's... Oh, gosh, dang it. All of our work is ruined. Ruined. This is from last episode. This is the worst. Well, let's do the pat dog food real quick. There we go. What was that? That was... Oh, that was... I thought it was a huge increase. No, it's not. It's a huge decrease. There we go. Okay. Well, that's just the worst. Look at that. I don't know why it's that way. All right, well, I'm going to get that to where it should be, and then I'll bring you guys back in. Sorry for all these little weird gaps. All right, we're going to see how this goes. The CPU is just really struggling, I think, with it. I don't know why. It just randomly will spike and kill it. It killed the game 3 more times on me. I lowered the graphics down to medium and closed basically everything else out on my computer, so there's nothing running in the background. So hopefully this does fine, and I'm monitoring the CPU right now. So the problem is it'll spike all of a sudden. So anyhow, these guys are set up on the shelves. I put them back here. I ordered 4 extra boxes, so they'll start getting put away. But we can start stocking these guys out here. So the onions, like cheaper stuff, I feel like should be here maybe. We'll do like that. Then we'll put the box away. What all do we have? I guess I should I should plan ahead. Yeah, market. Well, let's go management, actually. Management, products. No, not manage. What am I doing? Management, licenses. Avocado, banana, grapefruit, pumpkin, papaya, and clementine. Those will all go on the back burner, I think. Oh, and it just crashed. I'm looking over at my PC. Literally nothing changed. Everything's totally fine. It's the game, apparently. Well, I say it's the game, but it's like weird because it only has issues... It only has issues on this computer, which means I might have to record on my old computer, which doesn't make any sense. So that might be what I have to do. It's just super weird that it's doing that. Just keeps killing it. I mean, everything looks totally fine. I don't see any issues. There was a spike on the Ethernet, but that shouldn't affect the fact that the game crashed if it had that issue. Yeah, I don't know. The CPU wasn't overworked. Nothing was overworked. Everything looks like it's just chilling. So I have no idea. I guess I'll look into that. I'm going to record the second half of this episode either on this computer after I fix this issue, or I'm going to record it on my other computer. So that's the plan. But anyhow, I'll see you guys here in a bit. Sorry about all the chaos. All right, I've done some things. They actually released a new game driver today, so I updated that. Checked a few other things, made a few other adjustments. So hopefully now we're fine. I'm not going to hold my breath, to be honest. Let's see how it goes. So far, it's good. I also bumped us back up to high on the graphics setting. We're still at 30 FPS, though, just to be safe. So we'll see how it all goes. Melons and maybe, like, common fruits on the backside here. Let's put the melons over here. Ooh. There. Not very many of them. Those will go pretty quick. That actually might end up causing us a problem. We do technically have 1 extra spot, but I don't want to use it right away. Let's hold off on the pineapple. Let's do another melon. There we go. All right. So those guys are in there. I need to remember to actually check the prices too, make sure everything's good. And we'll put watermelons right next to those. The melons might need more... the melons might need more space. Some of the small stuff, like maybe like the mushrooms and the garlic, we can do 2 for. Maybe we have to do that, because I think the melons are going to... I think they're going to go way too quick. Let's just... We'll run them like that for now. Nope, shoot. Nope. Why can't I throw that there? Get rid of that and that. And can I pick up... I can, thank goodness. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. Perfect. Okay. We'll do them like that for now. And then we'll see. So far, so good. We haven't crashed yet. I shouldn't have said that, but that's a good sign so far. We'll run the watermelon here for now. Oh, I literally cannot. Well, I guess I already marked it for that one, but could not divide those up any more than that. Okay. Yeah, so some of the stuff that's going to be less... doesn't have to have as many of them. You know, I think... let's pull all the mushrooms out of here. Holy smokes, that's crazy that they organize them like that. I don't like that it's kind of like in the other one. It should be up on the other, you know what I'm saying. Let's get the garlic out of there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the weird stuff here. By weird stuff, I just mean the 2 first. We'll put garlic there, and maybe garlic there. And then maybe do mushrooms here and mushrooms there. And then we can put another small item right there, which I don't know what that's going to be yet. Tomatoes are kind of their own thing. Let's get rid of that. We could... Oop, nope, this. Think about putting tomatoes across there. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay. Carrots are a very common vegetable. I want to put them in our common vegetable section. There's a lot of them in each one, too, so we probably don't need... Really probably don't need that many carrots out, but I'm going to put them in our common section. The fact that all this has not crashed the game is probably a good sign. Let's save it, though, just to be safe. Okay, there we go. I think we're going to put fruits over here, like common fruits and stuff like that. So let's do apples and lemons next. Bet you I can do both of them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's full. Okay, that's bad. Let's put... It doesn't matter which one goes where. Let's grab those other lemons before they try to restock that. It's not the end of the world if they do that, but I'd rather avoid it if I can. There we go. Apples can go here, here, and here. Beautiful. They kind of are set to be kind of like 2 of 1 and then 3 across the top, aren't they? They kind of are set up that way. I am thinking about reorganizing. Go figure, huh? We could do 3, 3, and 3 of the melons. I don't know. I'm good with how they are. What are these? Let's get rid of, what do I have here? I don't even know. I don't know what these are. I think they're a fruit of some kind, maybe. They're kind of a weird fruit. Maybe we should keep those back here. Maybe we do. And aren't these like what are they called? Kiwis. Yeah, the weird fruit. Yeah. What are these ones? These ones are. Let's see what these are. Mangoes. Yep. Mangoes are a little more common, probably. But I think they fit next to the kiwis quite nice. So we'll leave them there like that. Okay. Pineapple. I didn't put any pineapple out. Pineapple kind of belongs... Yeah, let's put pineapple here. I'm going to do that. Yeah. And then we have 2 for pineapple if needed to, because it probably will require 2 rows for pineapple. We may have to adjust some things as we go. Pears, those can be in the common fruit section. There we go. They left some stuff on the ground like that just because they ran out of space and things. What the heck are these? I'm going to do here for those for now. Potatoes. This is a really common one, obviously. Next to carrot seems very appropriate. This cucumbers or something. Let's do here for these, and then we'll put that other weird thing right there. I don't know any of these fruits and vegetables. I clearly eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. I feel very judged. I know you guys aren't even... You don't even really care. Those? Oh, well. There's that. At least we stock those up. What's the other thing that we have? Did we get them all out? We did those. We did those. I guess there's just that one thing, huh? That was weird. Yeah, okay. We've stocked all this stuff then. Looks like. Yep, okay. So they'll get those kind of figured out, and then we have... If we double up the melons, we have something small can go there. And then we have 4 more spots plus a small thing. So that's 5 spots, which isn't going to work. What else do we have? Let's save the game real quick. We might go out there and do a little sorting of some sort. So clementines, papaya, pumpkins. Pumpkins are going to need 2 bins as well. Banana, avocado, grapefruit. Banana, avocado, grapefruit. Well, bananas are going to go... Do we need 2 of each of these? Maybe we do bananas across the top of this. That might be a good idea. And do that. I feel like that seems reasonable for bananas. Oh, nope, I missed one. Okay. Yeah, because we probably don't need that many of these out here, do we? And bananas across there, because I feel like bananas will be a little bit bigger. Maybe like grapefruit. Papaya. Grapefruit, papaya. I don't know what a clementine is, so we'll have to get... Is that an orange? Is that an orange? Isn't that an orange? Oranges have to go out there, too. Clementine and orange. So papaya, clementine. Pumpkins will go in the back. We have grapefruit. We have bananas, avocado. So avocado can go in the small, weird one. So avocado, grapefruit. Okay. So, bananas. Grapefruit, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe apples across top. They probably sell a lot of apples, you'd think. Yeah, apples should go across the top of one of these. They're pretty common. They're like a staple. They should go across the top. So they can go here. And then bananas here. Maybe papayas or something there. Oranges there, maybe. Oranges, papaya, grapefruit. Avocados are going there. And then the only other thing is going to be... We need to get these guys off of here. Because this is going to be... We're going to need this much space for the melons. I'm pretty confident in that. Oh, this isn't going to work. I don't know what to do. Okay, what do we got? We got one space over here as well. Yeah, these like kind of common veggies and things, those should probably have a pretty good space for them. These ones have quite a few in each one. What are these? A squash. What is this? A melon. Yeah, the squash doesn't really fit here back with the melon. So let's get the squash out of here. Let's delete those two there. Okay. I'm thinking we put the squash here. That seems like a good spot for the squash. Oop, nope. There we go. Okay. I like that. That clears the squash out of there. These are melons. The melons may not need... Well, how many can go in a... Oh, only 6. Yeah, we probably should have 2 rows of melons. Yeah, we'll leave the melons there. I'll do that, at least. So I can see what's kind of what's going on. Ooh, I'm surprised they got all those in here. And then these are going to go like that. Pineapple can go next. There we go. We can clear those of pineapple. And then we just need one more space for the melons or something. Can we get tomatoes anywhere else? Well, I think we just wait until we get... Because tomatoes might be able to go over here. And then if that's the case, we can move... Well, what are... These are... mangoes? The mangoes should probably go with the fruit, too. We probably need 2 mango spots. Maybe we'll put the mangoes right there. We might do that. Let's just do that. Let's get the mangoes out of here. It's crazy how many mangoes we can hold. I don't think we can hold the rest of them. So let's get these stocked up over here first. Yeah, let's put them here. Put them a little... Well, no, because I might put tomatoes there. Let's put the mangoes there. Let's get that back out. And then these guys, those are the weird ones, right? Well, what was the other weird thing? It was avocados. I'd rather have avocados in a 3 over here. Let's get these guys right in here. Ooh, we're out of space for those. Great. That's fun. Should have grabbed the top one first. Thankfully I had space for those. Okay, let's get those cleared. Okay. Here we go. And boom. And there. It's not quite a fitting arrangement, but... Okay. That'll work. And then we have room for our... We had another melon. We also have grapefruit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I like how we're doing. All right, let's make sure everything's priced up. $12.29. Okay. $4.59. Oof. They're still doubled, I guess, on the weight, but... market price is $90. Oh, that's rough. Some of these vegetables hurt. Oh, We were doing so good, so excited about however many vegetables we had going on. Anything else new over here? Those all have prices. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, here's some more. There we go. That's back to a price that I want to sell these things for. That's not the price for those. Yeah, why did that go to that? Oh, I probably clicked on it on accident. 1709 and 909. Those are some pricey potatoes. I feel like almost $10 a pound for potatoes is very pricey. Okay, there we go. Tomatoes probably won't stay there because I don't like them there. We'll figure that out next episode. We made some progress. I'm happy with where we're going. Sorry for all the game crashes. It seems like shouldn't jinx us. There we go. It seems like we've kind of fixed it. And we got everything stocked up over here. They look confused. Are you okay? Mentally, they're calculating. I think that takes them. I've noticed it takes them a long time now to figure out what they should do next. Yeah, it seems like they kind of are competing in their heads with each other. But yeah, next episode, well, maybe not next episode. Maybe next episode, what we'll do is we'll put some flooring in. We'll put some flooring in. We should really get this place. Well, actually, we probably should finish putting all the produce out. So, yeah, hopefully the game doesn't crash. I think we're going to be good. Not that I've had any crashes like super recently, but we've just historically had those issues. So, obviously, we got our nice produce section here. We're going to go ahead and run the day and keep an eye on this stuff as we go through the day as well. We're not going to buy the last license today. We're going to put some new floors in. Let's make this place look legitimate. Let's get some floors in here. Okay, so let's go on here. Let's get out of here. Let's go market. Flooring. Boy, I just don't know what type of floor, really. We might have to buy some and like see how they look. Curious about that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That's the default floor. Okay, let's purchase these. Purchase. So, this one. Okay. We'll put them right here in a row. Okay, not really a big fan of that one. To be honest, don't really like that. Okay. Customer's weighing the scale. The helper, yeah, one of the helpers will go over there. Okay. I need like a good dark one. Let's grab this one. This one I have high hopes for. Okay, that one's a little bit better. That one kind of matches our theme as well. I'm not against that one. Okay. Now. Okay. I'm assuming I also can put flooring in the I can. Okay. I hate our warehouse floor, so we're gonna make all of this. Wait, this is gonna cost so much money. We might have to. I'll have to do a couple days off camera in between episodes to get ready for the next license, but we'll cover that when we get there. That looks like carpet. Okay, so let's just keep going for now. Now this is one of the new wood floors we could use. Okay. And then this is another one of the new wood. This is like a dark wood. Okay, I really like that wood. So this one's terrible. So we're not going to use that one. That one's not the worst. That one kind of blends. For the warehouse, is there like a better warehouse style like flooring? Do you want like a lighter color for the warehouse? That's wood. I don't really want wood in the warehouse. Let's grab that one and that one. We bought that one already, right? Pretty sure that one's out. Yeah. We bought 6. We bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think we bought that one. Oh, gosh. All right, let's buy those 2. So for warehouse floor, considering this one. Ooh, how does that look if you put, like, a bunch of them together? That might look good on the floor, actually, like out there. What about this one? Okay, this is a very light color. Put like 4 of these out. That's like a marble. Yeah, I don't really want a marble warehouse floor. I don't really like that for a warehouse floor either. I think for a warehouse floor, we might go with this carpet. Let's see how this kind of looks. Yep, honestly, that's pretty good. I'm happy with the kind of carpeted floor look for the warehouse. Okay. These, the white one, I'm not going to use, period. Oh, I cannot get rid of them. All right, well, we can get rid of them by doing this, I guess. Okay, this is empty now. I guess I could have just thrown them away. I didn't have to put them out. These ones we might use. This is that nice tile. How does that look by, like, the freezer section? I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know. Oh, I'm struggling here. Struggling, guys. Absolutely struggling. This is going to be rough. So this carpet's the warehouse floor. What if we did like a checkered pattern? Is that going to look good or not? Let's put one more to see. No, I don't like that. So yeah, this one's gone. Okay. Still full carpet in the back. These ones I'm thinking under the stands like that. Oh, they kind of work perfect, don't they, for that? Oh my gosh, yes. I'm thinking if we do that under there. Okay, this is empty. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. And then around the outside. Yeah. I like that. I think that looks good. Freezer section needs something a little bit different, of course. Is that all of those ones? Yep, okay. Get rid of this garbage. That other one out here can go in the garbage too. This one. So we're not using period as well. So I kind of like tiles through the kitchen section. These ones right here would be, how do they look in like the regular aisles? How do they look against the wall? Yeah, I kind of dig these for the regular aisles. Okay. So, we need more of that wood, more teal tiles, a lot more of the warehouse ones. Okay, we need a lot more tiles. It's 7:30, so we got to order quick here. I mean, we'll just fast forward to the next day. It's not a big deal. 8 more of those, maybe. Where's the other dark wood? Is it this one? It's got to be this one. And then, like, 1 more of those, I think. Let's just do that. All right, those 20. Let's do purchase. Okay. That'll give us some stuff out here to work with. This is the dark wood. Okay. And that doesn't bleed over this way. Perfect. Oh, I didn't get any of those tiles. That's okay. We can get those next. Okay, we're out here. Oh, there's so many people in the store. Ooh, it's crazy in there. Okay, these are the lighter ones, which I'm going to go all the way around here with those. Okay. This is the blue. We need some more of the blue. Ooh, do I want to do... This is where it's going to get a little tricky. You can kind of see the blue under there. I don't mind it being along there either. I kind of want that tile under there, though. Oh, so because I don't like... Well, I don't mind that, actually. What if I did along here? How would that look? I'm okay with that, actually. I think that's going to look good. Okay, we're going to need our box of blue, though. So 1 more box of blue, at least. This is the dark tile. Okay, that's already empty. Perfect. This is that light wood tile. And then this is all going to be blue. Okay. Boom, boom. I think... Is there any more in here? This is empty. Okay, perfect. We can throw that out. I don't know where more of those are going to go yet. This is the dark wood. Okay. Let's get that one put in like that. This has got to be some of our warehouse flooring. Yep. Okay. I like the way they let you do it, because you can really customize to make it look... by the way, we should definitely save the game right now. Save. I hate how that is sticking off the ground. Why is that the way that it is? What in the... I guess those don't matter there, huh? You can't even see them. What about going into the... Going to the warehouse, we'll probably use something from inside the store. What's this one? This is the dark wood. Okay. I'll hold on to the extras too, because we might end up actually technically missing something if we ever rearrange the store. That one really bugs me. I'm gonna see if I can't put down like the wrong one and then change it. What the... Alright, it's glitching out for those floors, I guess. Yeah, see, it doesn't... What in the world? Alright, we're just not going to worry about that right now, then. It's a future problem of ours. I might have to save the game and exit back out. We'll try that in a second. Let's grab this dark wood box and finish it up. And here... Okay. This is another warehouse one. There we go. Oh, box is empty. Okay. Let's grab, this is a dark wood. Perfect. Okay. Warehouse. Box is empty. Okay. It's actually pretty easy to put the floors in. It just takes a little bit. So obviously you got to manually put everything down. Let's get these 5 back here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how does that look there? Okay, yeah, because I don't think we can adjust that one. So that looks pretty good there. I don't know if that's actually where we're going to put those, but... Okay. That's all of that. Let's get the rest of the warehouse put down. Well, at least the rest of the tiles we have for the warehouse put down. Okay. Those are going to be the tough ones to get. Yep, that's right down the middle there. Okay. Okay, that one's gone. Definitely need more warehouse floor for sure. I can't believe these are $200 a box. I mean, I guess that's not too bad in real life for like flooring installed this easily, but still, it just seems pricier than it should be. Okay. And that is all of our flooring. Okay. So they're rocking and rolling. Let's try to... Well, are we done for the day? Let's go ahead and get to the next day here. 115 customers. Spent a lot of money on garbage. Okay, we're still at 3,800. Darren Sugar's down. It's going to be down here, isn't it? Is that this one? Nope. This one? Yep. Ouch, that was a big dip for that one. Okay, let's go ahead and save it. Let's quit to menu. I'm going to let that load and then continue. And then theoretically, the warehouse will look normal. It does. Okay, so if you ever have that glitch to the floor, I guess just save the game, exit out, and load back in. It could have been that we had 38,000 floors happening, and that could have adjusted our problems. So, yeah. Okay, they're going to keep stocking things. They're doing really good. So we need probably, I don't know, 8 more boxes of... Let's start with maybe 6. Floor. 6 more boxes of that. 2 more of the dark wood. 1 more of those. And then these tiles are what we really liked. Do 8 boxes of that. Let's start with that. Okay, that should give us something to do. Okay, last blue box. This can go here, 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 and there. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 by 2. I'm happy with that design. This is going to go... We could go all the way up and around. We'll leave it there for a second. I could change my mind on how I'm doing this. Let's get some of these put in. I think these are gonna adjust our tune for whether we... Yeah. This is going to be the tricky row here. To make sure we actually get that one in. Okay. Okay, that's done. We'll throw the boxes away for now. Eventually, when they're done stocking stuff, they could throw the boxes away as I'm going. Now, do I want this here? It's really kind of the question. This would go across here. Do I like that transit? Yeah, I think that all needs to be that whole way back. So I think the way we're doing it needs to be the way it's done. Let's get this one. And I think we're just gonna... Well, we could do like in here for these guys, the checkouts. No, they should have a different... Because it'll just look weird, I think. We could center them on those floors there. Give them like a little... Oh, I need another one. Like a little mat to work on. That kind of looks... That looks kind of nice. We're gonna need another blue floor here. Give me a box. Give me a box of blue. We won't order that just yet. Let's use all these first, and then we'll see what else we need for the store. Okay. I think these need to go... I think they need to go this way, too. I think they need to go up this whole way. Maybe past that, but we'll start with that. It's a box of tile. I'm going to leave the lights off, because that does seem to help not let the game crash. Yeah, it seems to help the game not crash. I've heard that some people said in comments in the past that it's having too many lights, which we did reduce our lights, but we also increased them a little bit recently. So that could have been part of our problem. Oh, this store's going to look so legit when we're done. Oh, crap. Oh, that's the wrong floor. The other dark floor. Oh, my bad. This box empty? Almost. I'm sure. Yep, okay. Well, make sure I pay attention to what floor I have when I have it. Okay, get rid of that. This is carpet. So we'll put this... Oops, I got stuck there for a second. That's going to be the tough one to get. Let's get that one real quick. Okay. Okay, perfect. There, these are tiles. Okay, back over here. Let's replace those. There we go. We can throw this box out. Okay. That's carpet. Carpet. Perfect. Let's get this thrown away. That's tile. Felt like that one had more than 10 somehow. Obviously, I'm sure it didn't, but it just kind of felt like more for whatever reason. All right. Maybe they occasionally throw in a bonus rug. No, I don't think they would do that for us. Get this one. This is the one that's going to be missed. My OCD will know if it's not all carpet, even if I can't see it. Okay, there we go. I think we only need 2 more boxes of carpet in the back there. We have one more here, so we'll need 1 more box of carpet, I think. What really bugs... Oh, no, we still wouldn't need in our box. I would say, because we put 4 inside on accident. So I was like, if there's just 4 left, that would have really bugged me. But now there's 5 left, so... Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Let's put these 2 tiles in here. Or these 2 boxes of tiles, I should say. And we're going to have extra tile for sure. Yeah, okay. Tile's done. A little fridge section over there. I might take all the light. I almost kind of want to just take the lights down and reorganize them as well. And get some of that stuff customized. We have a whole other box of those. I'm just going to throw that out. We're going to store this in the warehouse in our kind of eclectic storage room here. That can just sit in the back there. We have too many lights as well, like just in general. So I'm going to sell. Could always buy more. Let's just keep 6 of them back here. There. Okay. So 1 more box of carpet as well. No more tiles. Hardwood, or like this dark wood. This transition's gonna look weird. I could bring the double all the way to here, but then this transition's gonna look. It's not gonna look the same. I could, if I bring dark wood all the way around. I think we just do dark wood up front. I think we do dark wood up front. We could do something like right on the floor in front of the... Let's do 6 of those. We could do like right on the floor in front of the checkouts, do something a little bit different. That's an option. I don't know. Let's add 1 of those just for experimentation purposes. Okay, so let's get this floor in first, because this is something I'm kind of working on over here. If I do this 6 by like that, what is that? Oh, that's goods. That's goods. It's kind of hard to tell, but that one actually is kind of helpful right now. If I move this to be on that line, I think that kind of centers those. We're just gonna, these are extra, so I'm gonna put 1 down here for my centering. I think I'm gonna line it up with that. Okay. Okay, and then this one's gonna go very similarly. Right there-ish. Okay, these guys need to be adjusted now. This can come forward just a touch. Okay, that can go over just a touch. This one, how does the other side look? The other side's flush. This one needs to go to the right a little bit. Move you out of the way. A touch more back. That's too far back. A little bit further forward. I think right there. That's close enough. Okay. Let's move this right there. Okay. So they can come in here. They have a little area to work. We'll get rid of this. It's like their little like work mat or whatever. These we can store as extra, I guess. Perfect. Okay. These are the gray tiles I was thinking about putting in front of the self-checkouts. The problem is there's not a lot of room. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... So I put that there, and I tried to center this one on that. Could I do that? Oh, maybe I can. We could do that. The problem is there's not a... I need to get one of the dark woods in here. So I need to make sure I know that that's along... That whole wall is going to be dark wood anyways. That wall also is going to be dark wood, I'm sure, anyways. And this over here is going to be dark wood. Bothers me that that doesn't match right now. Okay, this box is empty. Let's throw this out. So, if that is shown right there, that one can be right there. This one, if we changed how we did self-checkout, actually, we could make this work a little bit better. We did that right there. We made that sideways. Let's get this out of the way. Let's just box this up for a second. We could get rid of one of the self-checkouts if we need to make this work. Is it right up against it? Yeah, so like that. And then this one. That's not as good, but I could center it on that one, actually, so that would work out fine. I just don't know if we can make it happen over here. What I mean by that is I can... Oop, I didn't want to boost you, but that's fine. I can put you, like, right here. Halfway over that one. Or maybe a little less than half, like right there. Ish. And then this one I can move back. So that way they look more... Looks more normal-esque. I might just put that up straight up the middle. It kind of makes sense if we're using these like as a place to set these guys on. That means that one should be that as well. Okay. And if that one's on there like that, that means this guy should go. I just don't know if that's gonna look all right. That's the wrong direction, but I think it's not going to quite work because I see how that angle is. What if we did right here? And then we got a different one for that. How would that fit in? Yes, we can do it on this axis instead. Let's throw this out. This guy, will that fit right there on that axis? Yes, I think it will. We could also change that direction of that one, actually. Here's a better way to do it. So if that's going to be lined up with that, that makes sense. This one can go over here. Be opposite with that one, and this one will actually sit in the back of this one perfectly. And we can do just like that. Ish. Let's do far over. Can we get that right there? Okay. That one just needs to sit on the back of that one. That guy's in my way. Get out of the way. You. That's frustrating. Okay. There we go. Okay. And that's on line with that ish. Enough. That'll work. Those gotta go. Let's get this out for us. These are all gonna be the regular wood. Okay. There's all... What is this? Is this carpet? Oh, yeah. We needed one more carpet, didn't we? Okay. Ooh, actually, another... How would it look if we did carpet, like, right... Just, like, as, like, a door as you're walking in. I like that. Yeah, I like that, actually, quite a bit. Okay, that'll stay like that. This needs to get moved to be centered with the carpet. Yep, that's a little bit better at least. Okay. Just set this right there for now. Let's get these guys rocking and rolling. This store's going to look legit. Oh, it's already the same floor type. Okay, good to know. Because no one else can tell. Except for you, silly game. Okay, throw that out. Yeah, because this looks a little strange here, but it'll look more... It kind of looks like this is like a cutout of it, so that'll be fine. Let's get that thrown out. Last little bit here. Okay, ooh. Did I miss a row? Oh, I did. That bothers me significantly. 2, 3. We have 3 on that row right there. Okay, 3, so we need another... Oh, wait, no, we have a box one right here. Here we go. Okay, perfect. There's some extra there for that. So that worked out perfectly. So we need one more box of the gray tiles. And that should be it, right? Yeah. One more box of gray tiles. Floor. Those guys by... There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't really know how I feel about it yet. I just don't know how I feel about it. I really don't know. Okay. But for now, it's good enough. Let's set that up there. Let's save the game. It looks a little weird in there, so let's go ahead and quit to the menu. And load back in, and hopefully that will reset some of those floor tiles that are being a little funky. And we haven't had any game crashes. I shouldn't have said that, but we haven't had any game crashes. Yeah, this looks... What the... I think we got extras, I guess. What in the world? Okay, those look normal now. Okay. Anything else that came out weird like that? Looks pretty good, actually. Oh my gosh, why? How? Okay, get this put away, I guess. Thankfully we kept the extras. This is the blue floor, yeah. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, let's save the game. Oh, gotta set this down. Just kidding, it's just... Oh my gosh, there we go. Let's just put this away. Had enough of these floors. There we go. All right, hopefully we don't need any more floors ever again. Unless we expand the size of the store. Okay. Now it looks pretty decent, I think. I don't really like the transition over here. I just don't like it. But I don't know what else to do with it for now. So I could just do tile here, or just kind of like the lighter floor transition, but I think we should go with that maybe. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Do we have in our blue? I think we have in our blue one. This is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand here. All right. I'll be really irritated that every time I save the game and exit out and come back in, it like removes another floor tile somewhere. That'll drive me over the edge. Literally over the edge. Okay, so that'll go there. I am thinking that we should just get rid of this. I'm thinking that's just going to look better overall. And just have the one transition there. I think that's just going to be better. I'll do that off camera, though. You guys have seen enough and suffered enough. Today, we're going to do our last license, and hopefully the game's just not going to crash for us today. That's just going to be the hopes. I had a couple game crashes off camera getting some stuff done. We have avocados, bananas, grapefruits, pumpkins, papayas, and clementines. All right, let's get those. Let's get those stocked up. Okay. I'm going to purchase that. And I'm going to stop all of our workers from, or at least our restockers from helping us. Quote unquote helping. That way we can get everything rearranged on the vegetable racks as we want, not as they want. Let's save real quick. Okay, perfect. This is... What are these? Pumpkins? Is that what these are? 2 in a box? What are these? Yep, pumpkins. Alright, yep. So pumpkins probably need a whole section. If there's 2 in a box of them. Oh, my phone's going off. Need to mute that. I also you might hear my coffee maker go off here in a second. This is my first video I'm recording of the day here. What are these little guys? Oranges? Well, what are these guys? Grapefruits. Okay, yeah, grapefruits can go here. I think that's perfect for grapefruits. Okay. These little guys, these are the papayas. We think bananas there, so maybe papayas here. It's probably not a bad spot for papayas. These are the clementines, aren't they? These can probably go here. Holy smokes, a lot of these in a container. Yeah, that's all full over there. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's grab a box of bananas. And bananas are pretty common, so I'm just going to go like that for the bananas. Okay. We still have one more out here. I think it's avocados. So for the pumpkins, let's get a spot for them on the shelf because we're going to end up stocking all of them. Yeah, these things can just go over here. It doesn't really matter that much. These are the grapefruits. We already put those out. The pumpkins, these guys can get... Let's make sure I designate the rest of the pumpkin spots. Yep, those are all pumpkin spots. Perfect. We're going to need to order more pumpkins before we open, for sure. Okay, and then avocados are the last one I think we have. And I think that'll be all 6. We'll just do that with those. And that should be all of them. Okay. These guys need a spot on the shelf. Right there's fine. Bananas need a spot on the shelf. 4 things on the shelf back there. Grab a box of avocados. That'll be 5 things. 5. And did I give you guys a spot back there? Don't think so. Nope. There's 6. Okay. I'm going to rehire them. There we go. And they can stock the rest of those and get the rest of those put away. Alright, there should be 6 things for us to change prices to out here. If there's not, we missed a vegetable or a fruit or whatever. Okay, clementines. There we go, there's 1. Grapefruits. Those already have a price? No, they don't. 1, 2, 3. They had a price because I clicked on their label, that's why. Here's 4. And then 5 and 6 are back here. Pumpkins and avocados. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this all worked out perfect-ish. Yeah, good. I like it. I haven't had issues with any more floors disappearing. I don't think they're actually disappearing. I think I seriously just missed them. So that's been kind of solved. But yeah, everything seems to be going well. We could hire another cashier if we needed to as well. We have it set up for that. That looks like a floor spot I missed right there, though. That certainly does. That bothers me. We should have... Let's get the store opened up first or order some more stuff. Get over here. Get out of the way. Okay. So, let's order some more of these guys. Okay, pumpkins. 4 for the shelves, maybe another 4 for out there. Let's try that. Maybe just do 10. I feel like pumpkins are problematic. Save the game. Okay, let's look for that. Yeah, I think it's... We're the same color. Perfect. I swore I put one there, though. Oh, did I just not do this whole row? seeming like that. Okay, well, we're just gonna forget like we ever knew that that was a problem until we moved the shelves someday and realized it was a problem. But yeah, okay, let's save the game again since we did a little bit more. Okay, so that was my coffee that just finished as well, if you heard that. Let's go ahead and open the store up. I think we can handle getting things stocked in the meantime. I'm going to grab another thing of pumpkins. I'm curious, can they only do 2 per... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I ordered too many then for sure. Why can't I put any in that box? At least he can. There we go. Okay, well, that's just stupid that the pumpkins can only do that many at a time. We almost need more space for pumpkins now. But yeah, okay, everything seems to be going well. We got spaces for everything. Stores open up. People are coming in to shop. They look happy. Wish you had a good... Could I get a good shot of all of my produce? Is there a good way to get a good thumbnail shot of that? Maybe up here. Yeah, like right there. As soon as those two people aren't on top of each other, maybe. There we go. All right, got a good thumbnail shot of that. I'm just gonna put this away. I think that they're maybe a little busy with the rush now. Maybe not. I think I wasn't moving. Oh, they're probably just out of space. You know, honestly, we should probably stock 2 spots for pumpkins. Because if they only hold that many, we should probably just keep some extras on hand. Yeah. I'll give them somewhere to put some of these pumpkins. Or I guess me, I'm going to put them away since they're all busy now. Let me grab more of these. There we go. Let's get them back here. Now, after this is our last episode for now. We're going to wait until they do another update, which could be tomorrow. It could be in a year. Not hopefully a year, but I would assume it'd be sometime like mid to late March. They seem to do an update once a month. It seems to be pretty common. So they're trying to add deliveries and stuff so we can do some deliveries and things, and I think that would be kind of cool. So we'll revisit the game after that happens. But for now, we're just going to leave it as is. Maybe we'll do some checking out today. We'll open that up. Get that register opened up for people to come stop by if they like. Someone else need... Yeah, I'll help you out. 8, 6, 2, 7. Have a good one. Okay. Still no one wants to check out here. He's got that one. There we go. Assuming for these, I just scan them. Yeah, look at that. Let's see how much you spent on Pro Tools. $28.76 for that. 24, or no, 13. Oh yeah, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, 13.12 for that. 38.87 for that one, and 9.70 for that one. All right, my friend, thank you. Perfect. Have a good one. Okay. We'll wait until we get some more victims for our checkout system here. Oh, you're ready to go, sir. Okay, let's get you checked out. Hopefully you found everything you needed. I'm way faster than most of these people here checking out. 42 cents. You have a good one, sir. All right, what do we got going on over here? Everyone doing good? Customer service people are busy. People getting their produce. That's good, good, good. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Let's get you all checked out here real quick like. Excellent. Everyone's paying cash today. All right. Oh, you're coming to me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. All right. Well, you just needed some coffee. That's no problem. We can handle that. 39.27. Okay. They keeping up over here? Yep, looks like it. They're catching thieves too, which is great. We're definitely staying busy. This store's staying busy for sure. A lot of customers. Where's our thief right here? Not anymore. Oh, how dare she try to steal that? She came in stealing vegetables? Oh boy. She's really having a rough life. There we go. Okay. Why were you... Don't walk... Oh, you work here. That lady doesn't work here, though. She ain't allowed to worry walking through here. Gotta put, like, a fridge right here to discourage that. Actually, not a bad idea. I don't know if it would go right there, though, is the problem. But, or I guess I could put one right there. It doesn't matter which end we can't get in. Yeah, what? This is for workers. Don't be going through the cash register area here, people. Just get you all set. You need a lot of those books, huh? Oh, you're good to go. Nice. Got yourself some Japanese whiskey there. Couple of kegs. There you go. Changed up. Like it. Okay. The great sale. We're doing good. A lot of thieves today. We might need that. Oh, he's stealing steaks too. That was more. That's what you should be stealing right there. It's steaks. Get out of my central area here, sir. All right. Oops. There we go. Have a good one, ma'am. Thanks for coming. You still doing good over here? I'm going to save it. We've been going for a while. Okay. Still a lot of people in the store. A lot of people in the store. You ready to go, sir? Let me get you all built up. Oh, you just need some toilet paper. Must be some sort of emergency at home. Perfect. Alright, you know, a lot of, you had quite the variety of things you're buying today. That's all you wanted, huh? That might be the smallest sale of the day. $4.89 for a bag of taters. Oh, $0. Thank you for exact change. There goes another thief. I like how they just sprint out of the store at full speed. Was he helping that guy over there? Let me go help some. Alright, what do we got here? Let's get that on there for you. Alright. 3986. Get that on there for you. Alright. 8252. Help you out with that, sir. Thank you. Oh. Got another one. There we go. Okay. Excellent. I got a customer here probably. Yep. Oh, not too much that you needed today. That's what it is. Don't worry, this guy just came in earlier and bought a bag of potatoes, sir, so don't you feel too bad about it. There we go. It's a good sale there. How are we doing over here? Oh, yeah, they got those scales locked down. Excellent. All right. Fantastic. People still grabbing produce. That's good. We didn't run out of pumpkins. That's good. How many boxes of pumpkins did we use? That's another question. Oh, it's dark back here. Probably should flip that on. I just get scared running all the lights if it's going to crash the game or not. Okay, we went through 5 boxes of pumpkins, so that's fair. At least they've been stocking them. They're helping him out. I'll help you out, sir. Uh, 10. You have a wonderful day. Or evening. I guess it's 9 p.m. Oop, some people here. Uh-oh. They all paid. That's good, at least, I guess. They were definitely stuck there. Hello, ma'am. Welcome in. Have you seen how quick I'm scanning things? So that way, you know, not to go to the self-checkouts and do it yourself. Fastest scanner this side of Mississippi. Not in Mississippi, I guess, but I don't know where the store's at. No one's told us. Okay. Have a great day, sir. Thanks for coming in. Or great night. Sorry. Still grabbing some produce. Good. The produce is a good selling item. I wish they had more analytics where you could be like, oh, you sold $17,000 worth of pumpkins today. That was good. I wish they had more stuff like that where you could really find out like where you're spending your money and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. I think we can close this baby down. People are starting to get ready to rock. Guess I could stand here. Do you leave if I stand there? He does leave. What if I stand here? Will you leave too? Oh, you just go over there. All right, well, that is what it is. I wish I could assign one of you to over there and one of you to the scales. Because then I could just help out when the scales were getting busy. But that's okay. We got the men in black here checking out. And that guy over there. Is there anyone else in the store? I think you two are the last ones in my store. Just hurry it up. Come on now. My employees want to go home, buddy. Just kidding. There you go. I'm not going to rush him. He looks like he works for the government, but I'll leave him alone. There we go. Oh, you're in here. Why are you in here? He's going to the checkout, hopefully. Or I guess I don't really care if he buys more stuff. Yep, there he goes. Nope. He's got to get his produce. Oh, boy. I'll just help you out. I've had enough of you. Everything you got? Just that one thing, huh? They're going to self-checkout. Perfect. Of course you would. Of course you would. Alright. Oh, and you need help? Can you not do anything on your own? I do like that you can like double the speed of helping them if they're already being helped by one of your customer helper people. All right, there we go. That's our last guy. He's out of the store. Let's see how we did today. Products not found. Wow. Must have been pumpkins or something. 13,000 in sales, 8,000 in supply cost, 20,000 I'm not going to really think about, but we didn't pay rent or bills yesterday either. Mother and child book went down in value. This book has like a swing in value. I tell you, it goes up and down rapidly. But anyhow, yeah. Okay, this is a little shorter episode. I think we're going to end it there. We've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. We have all of our licenses. I think we hopefully have space back here for delivery stuff. We probably don't, honestly, so we'll probably have to expand the storage. But we still have, if we go to storage, we still have 6 more expansions we can do back here. They're really not that expensive. Well, some of them get a little bit more expensive. But compared to expanding the store, which is $102,000 for the next expansion, it's a lot cheaper to expand the storages. So, again, I mentioned that we were going to wait till we got an update to keep going. So this isn't going to be our last episode. We're going to go to episode about 50 probably. But we're going to go ahead and open the store for one. Everything's stocked up. Let's get some lights on in here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I actually don't really care if the lights are on back here. But everything's good to go. They did one update, and you might have noticed that this world is a lot bigger and a lot brighter, a lot more exciting things happening. So, they haven't added, like, online delivery and online orders yet. They have had, like, now I guess randomly some, like, wholesale orders may pop up during the day, so we'll kind of see if we can get one of those or not. But in the meantime, we're just going to explore this. And the wholesale orders will either be like, hey, someone wants to buy a bunch of this one product that you have for this slightly reduced price, so you can maybe not make as much of a profit, but you might be able to sell a bunch of something, and also might get deals on buying products to stock in your shop. So, pretty cool. This world is huge now, it seems. So I'm excited for... You should have cars eventually, and yeah, there should be cars and things like that as we get going and stuff like that. This is huge. I'm already completely lost. Yeah, so they've really expanded. There's not like a map. Ooh, we got a wholesale offer. Let's check it out. We sell 6-box oranges. Do you want to buy? Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and I'm assuming they just show up outside our door. This park, like, they've really expanded this world. It's insane. It's really cool to see, like, developers continue to work on their games and stuff like that. So, yeah, this is insane. I think if we go back this way, up another street, and then take a right, I think that should get us pretty close. Probably. I'm curious where this goes. Yeah, here we are. We're getting close back. Okay. And we just went one direction there. So, yeah, okay, and that was my next question. They did just drop the boxes off out here, which we don't have really any space for these guys. Let's put, like, our extra stuff that we got on, like, bulk orders. Let's put it out here. We'll get, like... We'll just put it on the shelf there, and we know that that stuff can just kind of go as needed. Customers waiting at the scale. That's fine. I'm just going to put this stuff away. We might as well help out a little bit. They're all working very hard. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on us either. It seems to be doing fine right now. Yeah, it's great that the wholesale orders are cool. I can't wait for, like, I honestly can't wait for them to have the, whatchamacallit, the online ordering and stuff. I might have to do some grinding off camera, again, to kind of get our money up a little bit. I'm curious if there's going to be any change to how much we make in a day, the way that it's going right now, but yeah, this is great for those to be, you know, to get deals on some stuff here and there. I think that's really good, and then we can kind of stock it here, and yeah, it'll be a little bit more to manage, but it gives us another thing to kind of help make some more money and stuff like that, which I think is great. I wish you could do, like, sales, like, do, like, sales on items, and then, you know, like, to kind of boost what was going on, you know? If we did sales on things to kind of get more people there. We could probably help out here as well. People need us, we can help out with that, but otherwise, I mean, our store is just kind of cooking. Well, actually, let's close it down, because we're going to go out. I'm curious what's on this side. Let's walk around this block here. And I'm assuming they might put some more stuff here and things like that. I don't know what their long-term plans are, but I mean, I thought it'd be like a little bit bigger, but no, this world is way bigger, way bigger. And eventually having a car to be able to explore it a little bit better will be great. Having a map, I think, would be super nice. I'm assuming when we start doing delivery orders. Oh, you're venturing. Please return to the city. Did they turn me around? Can I keep going? Oh, yep. It's going to keep, yep, keeps resetting us. Oh, my cat's playing with something on my counter. Will you stop that, cat? He was so quiet. I hadn't been recording. I was working and you're doing other stuff for 2 hours. And he was just sleeping. And now that I'm recording, of course, he's going to make some noise. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's just how it goes sometimes. But, yeah, if you hear a little clunking and things like that, that's what that is, so. Yeah, how's everyone doing in here? Might as well pick that up while we're just walking about. So, yeah. Yeah, I like what they've done with everything. Just people chilling here. Yeah, I don't know how it's all going to work out with, is that a Dunkin' Donuts over there? Oh, we just got hit by a car just about. Dunkin' Donuts. Oh boy, they're trying to push that copyright line as much as they can. Anyhow, yeah, I think it's great that they've really expanded the city. Our supermarket's now just an amazing local supermarket here. It'd be cool if we can do multiple floors too, just to expand out. I mean, not that we necessarily need a lot more room, but they've done a lot of good work for this game. I think it's pretty good. So let's chase that thief, just because why not? You know. Oops. Nope. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Come back here, thief. I can hit you again. Teach you a lesson. Come back. Who's quick? That's right. That's right. No stealing from us. I don't know why we did that. I was bored. Okay, back over to the shop. I'm kind of sad we only got one wholesale order today. Is it just one a day? Oh, another one's running from our shop. It's kind of sad if it's only one a day. I was hoping for multiple. I may have to rock and roll another day here in a second. Still going to take them a while to get everything to get finished up in here, so I'm kind of curious how we can help out with checking out now. If people need that. Yeah, we can help out with this. That's what, 6896. Get that put on there, perfect. Okay, that's 5357. Let's get that on there. Beautiful. What else we got going on? That's everyone? All right. All right. Oh, here you are. Okay, what do we got? 1898. Let's get that on there. We got to do some work around the place. 8419. Got to show an example. Show that the owner's not above any of this hard labor. We're good to, I mean, not this is crazy hard labor, but we're all good to help out. 3986. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. You guys have a great day. Got some people waiting for checkout. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. We'll get you checked out here. Beautiful. Let's go to the card reader. Okay, you have a wonderful day. Oh, excellent. You got some chips. Looks like you're having a party or something. And maybe a reading party? What are you doing? Got a lot of those books. All right, there you go. Have a great day. Thank you. All right, they're doing good over here. It is kind of fun to run some of the different things. Oh, we can help out with this. Boom. Stick that on there. Okay. No one else? Oh, you need stuff. Okay. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we got a couple more customers here. It's keeping us busy. We got stuff to do. All right, change. Oh, no change. That's easy peasy. Exact change is always the best change. Ooh, you got a lot of our fresh produce. Oh, you got some Japanese whiskey I see as well. There you go, sir. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's top off. Oh, nope, we're right back at it. Let's keep rocking and rolling. There we go. 1752. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in. Let's get you all checked out, sir. No change for you. Have a wonderful day. All right. How's our scales looking? Oh, they're helping them there. They're doing good. Now we're ready here. Yep, you need help with the scale. Figure did. Don't mind if I help you out with that. Happy to do it, sir. Happy to do it. Love working the scale. Oh, do you need some help, sir? Be happy to assist you. Oh, okay, you do. There we go. Oops, not that. 3191. Boom. Let's get you going. Okay. Who's up next here? I saw there's people in line. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Oop, that wasn't the best sticker job, but it all worked out. Okay, no one else? All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and check our checkout here. We got gentleman waiting. Hello, sir. How you doing? Looks like you got some fresh produce, some books, cheese, all sorts of different stuff there. Okay. Yeah, the fresh produce has been pretty much a pretty good hit. Happy to help you. Thank you. Could fire our 2 customer service workers and save some money, I guess, if we wanted to just do it all, but... Yep, there you go. Ooh, 2563. Perfect. Have a good one. Oop, you're ready. There we go. Perfect. All right. And we got another customer here. Get them checked out. Oops, sorry. There we go. There. I struggled on that one. Oop, 51. There we go. Okay. Excelente. We did make some pretty good money, looks like. We made some good sales today. No more wholesale offers, though. I was kind of hoping for another one of those, but that's okay. We got plenty of orange juice now, though, that's for sure. Things seem to be going good. Store's all clean. I would like to help you, sir. It looks like you're coming here for... Get some produce measured out. Yep, there we go. Got another one? Nope, he's good to go. He's gonna go to the self-checkout over there. Get rocking and rolling. Okay, perfect. Close that checkout down. I think that'll be fine for now. What can we do to help stock up things here? I usually come and stock this aisle. Yeah, let's get some stuff out there. We'll stock all the alk of the halls. There we go. Get that one put out there. Happy to help. Wait till that guy gets out of our store inside. Sold a lot of that today. That's great. Only just one more in that box. Yeah. Right. I know we sold some of this. Okay. Let's get this thrown out. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I hope you guys are still enjoying the series. I know we haven't done it in a little bit, but I didn't abandon it fully. I think we need to kind of finish it out, and I think doing some online orders and stuff, I think that's gonna be pretty cool to kind of see how they integrate that into their game. So I'm kind of excited for that. Okay, they're all full there on that. Let's get some of these put out. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It does take a while to get everything stocked, that's for sure. A lot of trips back and forth doing things. Let's pour more of this kind of red wine out there. Oh, that's perfect. That's all stocked up, and we can throw this box away. Excellent. All right, let's get some of this. I don't even know what this would be. It's some sort of red wine, I would guess, based on the red color, but no idea. Might be like a sparkling red, maybe like a rosé or something like that. That would kind of make sense to give us a little bit more variety. We had a red, a rosé, and a white wine. Okay, there we go. That's all good. Let's get our vodkas stocked up here. There we go. Oh boy, we went through a lot of that. Okay. That is all we have in stock for that. Let's get a couple more boxes of that rolling in. Got 2 full boxes of this one, so this one will be fine on. No, it didn't sell as much of it either. Alright. That was easy. Oh, nope, that goes there. Crap. I know what I did. I gotta order more of that then. I'm gonna make sure. I'm just gonna put it in, put it in the cart. Actually, I'm just gonna scan it out here. This will just be a lot easier. This one is the one. We need 2 of those. Gotta make sure we get those rocking and rolling. Okay. Let's get some of these beers out here. Some of these packs of them. It takes a while to stock this place up. Let's go to the next day here. We can work in the morning. 113 customers, 30,000 hours. Yeah, nothing's really changed in all of that there. So okay, hummus and light roast coffee. Okay, perfect. Hummus is down here. There we go. Okay, let's keep doing what we were doing. Might as well keep stocking things. Trying to help out. Excuse me, sir. You work for me. I got this aisle covered. Thank you, though. There we go. Let's throw that down there. Get another box of this. Oop, these ones will. That's all done with this box. Okay. Grab another box here. Perfect. Let's get this put out. Okay. That's looking good. Need probably some more boxes of these guys. There's only one in there. That's an easy one. Get rid of this box. I'll leave the lights off for now since we have enough light just to... people made comments that having too many lights makes the game crash. So if we can leave our lights off so it's not trying to, recognize that they exist, if that helps prevent crashing, I'm all for it. So that's all good with me. There we go. Yeah, we sold a lot of those yesterday. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That aisle's looking a lot better. And I'm actually going to order... Let's just order those. I know we had to pay an extra delivery fee to not wait, but I just want to make sure I get... Just want to make sure I get them on the shelf in here. So that would all make sense. Let's get this put away here. There we go. Okay. Do we need any more kegs or anything out here? Kegs looking pretty good. That one's missing one, but I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, this aisle is officially stocked. Let's see. Books, coffee. We could put a lot of coffee out there. Yeah, we put a lot more coffee out there, that's for sure. Oops, right here. Maybe not a lot more, at least, of some of them, but definitely need more to get this stocked up. Okay. Let's do this one here. Okay, you need some tea out there. Perfect. I feel like that tea changed colors, like they might have redesigned it or something. Could be completely off base on that, but it does look a little different. Looks darker, I feel like, than it used to look. Green tea's fine. What can we bring out next? Or sugar and stuff. Some of the stuff I just don't know easy access where it's at back here, so some of it I'm just not going to worry about. They're going to keep stocking up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and order a bunch of things after they finish stocking stuff. We could check vegetables, actually. Yeah, let's get some more. What are those? Let's get some more clementines out here. I don't know where the clementines are. Those probably. Yeah, these are clementines for sure. Any more? Nope, that's good there. Get another box of clementines out there. But yeah, what I'll probably do, I'll probably put a break in here in a second, and I will just make sure the store is completely stocked up off camera, and then I'll reorder everything so we have a full stock of everything that we need. And then I'll bring you guys back in. We'll do one more day in this episode. Hopefully get another wholesale order. Or wholesale purchase would be great. So I'll see you guys here in a second. All right, we're all stocked up. Let's open her back up. Hopefully we get some wholesale stuff going today. Let's get some lights on in here at least. Yep, I'm going to save the game as well. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. I'm going to open that up so people might come see us. Can I close these down? No, you can't close these down. But I could hang out at one if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more work today. What about, let's see here. We go to management. Hiring. Nope, there we go, scroll down. Customer helpers. We can only fire them, we can't turn them to not working. Yeah, I mean, crazy. You can get, holy cow, you can get up to 6 now. That's insane. Still 2 security guards we can get. They're the most expensive, I feel like. Hiring costs for... Oh, interesting. Those ones are more expensive. First one's 150, 200. Interesting. Yeah, these ones are all the same, though. But now you can do 6 cashiers, which seems like a lot. The restockers... Only 6 still of those. It'd be nice to actually have more to check whether they will pick up the boxes from the floor. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. It'd be nice if they actually let you have a couple more of those guys. I wouldn't mind speeding up some of the things. But, yep. Okay. Things are going good. Things are going good. Don't really want to fire the help right now, at least. Oh, we can watch this go down. Oh, stole a bunch of bananas. Yep, let that be a lesson to you. Where are you going with those bananas? What? I am a little confused by that. Hello? Can you put those back? Maybe? Maybe there's too many... Oh, it might have been that he was stocking up... He might have been stocking bananas. Yeah, they all look pretty full. if I take some of these away... Will the security guard come in and... Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. I just want him to put those bananas away. So, okay, interesting. I was kind of curious what he would do if it was full. Okay. Now we have bananas. Now we can deal with the bananas. That's easy peasy for us to deal with. We can deal with them. You guys are doing good. No one wants to come to our checkout, huh? I can help you out. They're over there busy. That was really easy for that checkout. Really easy to help with that. I'll help you. Okay. Perfect. I'll just hang out here for a second. Come on, I'm ready. Give me some work. There we go. Thank you, my good sir. Have a good one. No bulk orders. Gosh, I would love another one. Come on now. We want to be doing that there wholesaling. Okay, let's get you checked out, sir. Looks like you're getting ready to have a barbecue or something. 50, 65, 67. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. He might have just gone away. Gosh, hope I didn't just lose that sale. I don't know what happened there. I meant to hit space, but I hit E, and that closed it. Alright, let's try this again. The guy was having a barbecue, apparently we accidentally refused service to him, maybe. Space. There we go. Alright. Nope, I keep closing it. I need to hit escape to get out of it. I'll help you help this guy here. But I can go to the scale. He's over there. Let me go to this one. Let's help out here. There we go. Excellent job buying a lot of fresh produce, sir. Good for you. Excellent. Okay, $31 worth of onions? Holy smokes, lady. That is fantastic. I love that. Excelente. $13 worth of kiwis. $22 worth of zucchini. Perfect. Ooh, we're selling a lot of... $3 worth of mushrooms, not too bad, but we'll still take it, obviously. What do we got going on here? $2 worth of mushrooms. Oops, 8252. There we go. You guys need to buy more mushrooms. Okay. Wow, we just helped a lot of people there. It looks like there's space for the bananas as well. Let's get those out of there. Okay. There's a lot of people in line for stuff here today, which is great. $16 worth of squash. Fantastic. Hello, my good sir. $20 worth of garlic. That's fantastic. Excellent. Okay. Let's go help out these guys here. Neglecting my cash register. Okay. 25, 55, 67. Have a good one, sir. Thank you, my good sir. 50, 65, 67, 89. Have a good one. Hello, my good sir. Ooh, you need a lot of bleach. You kind of look like a murderer. You got a body at your house you need that bleach for? Oops. Alright, have a good one. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today? Just a couple things for you. No big deal. There you go. Have a good one. Okay. How are the scales doing? You guys are very busy over there. The scale's excellent. I'm going to take your place here. Excellent. Excellent. $5 of bananas. Fantastic. There we go. I could theoretically fire both the cashiers and then, or the one cashier that we have, and then just run both of those checkouts. Probably could actually get away with that. No more people? Okay. No, they're both there. Darn it, they're good. I almost beat them back. How are you doing today, ma'am? Thank you. Bananas, all sorts of, you got all sorts of stuff going on here. Oof, and some whiskey or something there. Excellent. Oh, we thought that he was coming here for a second. Okay, he's good. Got a thief over there. Sales are looking good. We're doing good things. Aha. I do enjoy kind of doing this. I don't know why. This is just really, really satisfying. There we go. Oh, nope. You're here. Perfect. Have a good one. Anything else for me here today? Nope. Okay. Let's get you guys checked out here. Perfect. 735. I'm just gonna give him $10. We lost 3 cents on that. I think that'll be okay though. Oh, I almost got there. Tried to get there to steal it. Ooh, you look like you're doing something. I don't know. 50, 70, 81. Have a good one. Okay, people are doing good. No wholesale offers? Well, at least we got one, you know? I feel like there's no setting for that, right? Gameplay. Yeah, there's no, like, wanted to make sure it was, like, enable them or something like that is not something that needs to happen, but let's just save the game again. I think that just saved, that might have just saved the settings, what I just did, but almost got there. Tried. Store's running smoothly. That's always good. Oh no, it crashed! Oh no, we were doing so good! It was doing so good. Where are we at now? We just saved it at least, so... Oh boy. It had been doing so good. So good. It hadn't crashed yet. I even did a lot of stuff off camera. It was craziness. Oh, just wild. Well, let's see kind of where we're at here in a second. We're going to end up wrapping up the episode here in a second anyway, so it's no big deal really. But, yeah, is there anyone left in the store? Let's get some lights on. This is terrifying. I can't even see where light switch is. There we go. Nope, everyone is gone. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I guess we can go to the next day then, huh? Yep, I guess so. Yeah, lost a couple customers there. Didn't make as much, I think, as we could have, but that's all right. It is what it is. So, okay, onions went down in price. Oh boy, our staff cost us $1,000 a day, which is a fair amount. Onions, where are the onions at? Onions should be over here. Yeah, here we are. Onions went down to 9.6. Interesting. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you guys. We have a new expanded world, which is great. Hopefully we can do some deliveries next episode. Maybe get some more wholesale orders, but that's kind of the plan. They recently came out with a big update, which is super cool. But yeah, so you can see down at the bottom left-hand side, we have a mini map now. Meat and dairy, gas station, green market, garden, janitorial supply, liquor store, deli and grocery, and then a park over there. So they added vehicles. We don't have one, so I'm assuming we have to buy one. Is this mine? No, I'm just kidding. I figured it wouldn't be. Okay, so let's see if we go here. Anything under management that's new? Nope. Why am I doing that? I need to hit that. There we go. Market. Vehicles. There we go. Okay, a skateboard. We should just get the pickup truck right off the bat. Yeah, let's get that. So we should be able to get in this thing. I would have never guessed this would be the simple way that you can do things around. Holy smokes, this thing is flying. Okay, we didn't crash a little bit there. I don't like how it jumps back and forth. Like if I start going backwards, it just flips. Or if I can't look around actually at the mouse. I'm just noticing that. Okay, exit is F. Okay. I think we're good in terms of, I think our store is stocked up. Should we do an order? Let's just run the day and see how they do in there. Yeah, we'll just let it run. They should be fine. Now that janitorial supply, I'm assuming we don't need... There's no, and I'm assuming there's no, like, licensing. There shouldn't be. First of all, licenses bill. We should pay these real quick. Growth. I would like to make our store even bigger. By the end of this, I want to unlock all of this if we can. We still have cashiers, restockers. How many can we get restockers? Only 6. Okay, still only 6. Be nice to have more of those, I think, personally. We could hire another security guard, hire another janitor. I'm assuming the janitors aren't going to use, like, janitorial supplies. I'm assuming that that's... I mean, we can go over there and check it out. Where are the janitorial supplies? Oh, that's so nice. You can do that. But yeah, you should be able to go to these places and, like, buy stuff at wholesale prices. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is, like, where you get cleaning supplies. Okay. 33.54. Holy, those are... What the... Is that actually how much we paid for that? We paid $33.54 for this. Right? I wasn't paying attention to our... Let me buy another one here just to be safe. We'll end up selling it. Yeah, $33.54 a box. So... Oh, no. Oh, that was kind of nice. Oh. Oh, I can still hear the ring from the store. That's kind of funny. Okay. And there's gas stations for us to get gas. Our store's right here. I'm assuming you can't run people over on accident. Like, yeah, it's all good. Oh, I did not like... We are... We're spinning out. He grabbed that out of the back of the truck, though. That was kind of nice, actually. Are you being helped? Yeah, you're being helped. Okay, perfect. But we can go in here and we can reset it, I think. If we go to vehicles, management, vehicles, I think we can reset it. There we go. I'm assuming our guy had to have caught him. All right, so paid $33.54 for that thing that he's holding. Let's go to products. Was it actually originally like 67 something? Is what they said. Let's do cleaning. Cleaning. 6708 is actually how much we pay per unit. Holy smokes, that's 50% off. That really... Wow, that's really going to spike up the profit margins. If you go pick it up yourself, it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Okay, well, that's good to know. We can do some of that. It's going to be a lot more difficult to, like, manage inventory, I think. I really want to go to the liquor place, actually. Map. Let's go over there. I think I'm going to go straight. Up and over, though. Yelling grocery. Oh, that's the... This is cool. This is a cool addition. You save so much money by going and picking it up yourself. Here's the liquor store right here. Okay. This is awesome. This is a cool edit for this. Holy smokes, 117.78. That is crazy. Yeah, it literally, this is so much more worth it. Let's pick up some stuff. Why can't I put that in there? Closed. Does it have to be closed? Yeah, it does. Okay. The other ones were in there open, which is kind of weird. What? I have to set it out there first? It's kind of weird how they are sitting in there. Let's just set it all outside first, since it is being a little weird. But this is just a screaming deal on all this stuff here. This is crazy how much more money you can make. You can get all the different beers and stuff too. But I don't think they have everything, to be honest. So I wonder if that changes. Maybe they do have everything. Well, no, they can't. No, there's 3 of those. This is crazy. I definitely want... I mean, it's way more time, but it'll give me something to do during the daytime for the store while it's running. Why is it being weird? Right there, that might help us out a little bit. There we go. I think it was because I was telling it to set down. Instead of hitting... Yeah, I think you just... I think it's better just to go up to it and try to place it yourself. Can you go that high on there? I might have to move some of this stuff over. There we go. It's getting late already, but this is too cool. Too cool to quit. Come on, get in there. Alright, there we go. That was dumb. How hard that was to get that in there. Okay. That's all the stuff we bought. Let's close. Oh, I guess that doesn't want to close right now. That's fine. Let's head back. We got all this new liquor. It is nice that they'll unload it out of your truck for you, too, the stalkers. That is so nice. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be great for us. So that way, hopefully, we can try to help out a little bit over here. I can help here. Okay, what we got? 87. Oops, 8782. Okay. Anyone else? I'm happy to help. I can take care of the scale. Oh, there's one. Do I have 3 of you guys? No, it's just 2 of you. 1 on each side. I was like, did I hire a 3rd one of you? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, this is great. But yeah, looking over at the change log. Yeah, you can still... We're including local markets, giving players a brand new way to buy products and manage their stock efficiently. You can personally visit local suppliers for discounted deals. You can still purchase goods from your computer and tablet. You can now navigate the city, transport goods, and explore more efficiently with a variety of vehicles designed to fit different playstyles. So, honestly, I'm not going to go get everything, but, like, the stuff that's more expensive, like, maybe coffee. I don't know, coffee and cleaning stuff is usually pretty expensive, and the meat, for sure. There's got to be, like, a meat place. Yeah, meat and dairy's there. That was the deli and grocery. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. The green market down there, I'm sure they have like fresh produce and things like that. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff happening. I think this is really cool. So I'll still do some orders and stuff like that. Yeah, they already unloaded all that out of my truck, which is great. All right, I can help out here. What we got? And everything. Okay. How's our liquor section doing? We need to sell some more liquor. But yeah, having that extra, like saving that amount of money on the price, especially for some of the more expensive stuff, that's going to be totally worth it. So buying beer and liquor and stuff like that, those would be the kind of things that we go and get and don't order. Stuff like that. Eventually, I might actually have to come through here. Let's save the game real quick. Eventually, I might have to come through here now that we're doing that. I might have to move all the stuff that we're going to order on one half of the warehouse and all the stuff that we are going to go pick up maybe over here, so I can just kind of be able to quickly see kind of what we need and things like that. Yeah, the only tricky part is like trying to remember what I'm going to pick up, so I might have to just kind of maybe write some stuff down and then go pick it up and do that sort of thing. So that's kind of nifty, but yeah, definitely a whole nother way to do this, which is pretty darn cool. So yeah, I might have to reorganize the warehouse in that sort of way. We still have, this is our bulk orange juice that we got when there was a wholesale deal in the last episode. Still getting close there. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about the wholesale deals as much as focusing on hopefully just picking stuff up that we, yeah, some of that more expensive stuff will be nice. Yeah, I think it's such a huge deal, I think, getting that extra bonus there. Saving some money, doing some stuff. So you guys are struggling to get out. There you go. You're welcome. And we just got you. I think you're the last customer. So once you're out, we'll go ahead and how did we do that day? Products not found 3. That's kind of wild. 111 customers. Income 13,000. Yeah, we didn't spend a lot on supplies. That was probably part of the reason we didn't really order that day. 12,500 on the upgrade, but that won't be every day. Our staff is killing us in terms of their expense. Let's do the price changes real quick. I'm just going to do them from the computer. Just be way easier, I think. Pricing. Okay, there's one right there. $3.79 will work for that. See what else we got in here. There's another one right there. That was a good hike in a price right there. $2.49. Yeah, and we've been playing. We played one episode so far of Grocery Tycoon. So we'll do some more of that as well. Yeah, you guys are doing good. Do we need any meats and things? We need more liquor. Probably. Let's go to the meat place. They're going to keep working. Where's the meat place at? I think this one will be easier to go this way. This thing really cooks. I mean, we don't know what how the other ones are comparatively, but can I, like, maybe I can do this, actually. This spot has a little bit of room. Just trying to get a little closer. Is that... And that's a spa. The meat place up the road. I was like, this doesn't look like a good place to be able to load from. But yeah, there's more room over here. Yeah, I can just get right here. Okay. So we get some of the expensive stuff. Like, see that? I don't care. 13.10. 8.16, don't care about the milk, eggs. Yeah, where's the eggs 12 pack? Like, this is the ones we want to save money on. Like, these are the big ones here. Let's get a couple of these guys. Yeah, those are the big ones. Get a couple boxes of steak there. Because we're saving, like, you know, 60 bucks or 152 bucks, for example. Those are big savings numbers there. Cheeses are fine. The chicken, I mean, we go through enough chicken, we might as well buy some. We'll definitely sell it, so we'll get a couple. I'll probably have to order some anyways, but, you know, something that we're going to go through 4 boxes a day of. We might as well buy the 4 boxes here since we're here today. There we go. This stuff, too, like this stuff would be good to pick up maybe a box each of this. These are big ones. Hopefully I can fit all this in the truck. Have to be smart about how we pack it. Did I miss anything I want to buy? Yeah, some of this stuff over here I definitely want to get. All right, let's get this loaded up here. Let's try to get some of this. This is definitely a process that I'm not enjoying, is loading the truck. How come that can't go up there? Interesting. I'm sure I can stack some stuff on there, though. This is making it very difficult to do anything. Okay, let's get that up there. Hoping we can put more stuff. Okay, that's a little bit better. I put stuff on top of that. Now, I think it doesn't like you to go above a certain height. So it makes it a little trickier. What in the world? Come on now. There's a green area for it to go. Gosh darn it. This is really irritating. Alright, this is something they gotta fix, for sure. I guess it's easier now they put the tailgate down, but this loading the truck has gotta be... This has gotta be easier than this. This is just too much of a hassle. But other than that, I think it's great. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for that. And that. We can put some more of these in here. Should be able to put 4 more of these guys in here. Okay. There we go. Grab this one. Okay. That's pretty good. It's weird that the tailgate won't go back up when there's stuff in there. So these guys, I want to pick up a couple of these. We'll come back for these guys. I'm going to buy them real quick. There we go. Sushi, we just go through a crap ton of sushi. There we go. Okay. We will come back for that stuff. I don't think we need anything else here. Squeeze through that. That was a way easier way to get there. Where is our store? Oh, it's right up behind us. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong button to get out of that map. Keep hitting M. Yeah, obviously this isn't a driving game, so I get why it's not maybe perfect in some ways. But this is definitely, the ideas are solid. This is a great way to do this. A great thing to be able to have as part of this. So, that part is solid. How do I throw? I should just be throwing this stuff out. There we go. There we go. There we go. I should have been doing that to unload things. Okay. Let's go back over there and pick that stuff up. The rest of it. Now that I know this is a little shortcut. As long as I drive it correctly, apparently. There we go. Okay. Let's get these guys in here. There we go. They need like a delivery truck as well. Like you should be able to buy a bigger truck than just a pickup truck, I think. I think personally as well, that would be something I would want changed. And maybe that's something that they're planning in future updates too. We'll kind of have to see. I'm sure they will. I don't know if we'll probably end up being done with the series by then, because we're pretty deep into this series at this point. Okay, should we go pick up some? Well, what else do we got? I don't know why the parks are marked. I just don't think it matters. What does a deli and grocery sell? Let's go check that out. I'm just curious what they've got going on there. Let me get off the sidewalk somehow. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay. And so if we're looking at here. Okay. Okay. Got coffees and things like that. Yeah, see, like, look at that. Saving that much on the coffee. We sell so much coffee. Like, that would be absolutely worth it. I'll just pick up a box while we're here, because I know we always need more coffee. Let's grab another box or two. Oh, well, I guess tea's fine too, but... Grab one of the black teas, might as well. Over here. Okay. And then light roast. I don't think I bought a light roast. Or did I buy a light roast? I can't remember. We got some coffees now. What else we got in here that's good? Like some of the smaller stuff, like I don't care about saving 50% on that. That one's not a bad one to save 50% on. That's a good one there. Some of this frozen food and stuff. Bet we can place this in here. Maybe. Maybe not. That actually worked out really well if that one fell down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so now we know kind of the stuff they got here. Let's head back up to our store. I think it's right. Yep, there it is right there. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to get in there. Oh, they're inside of the truck. They're lost. That's okay. Okay, a lot of good stuff there. They're going to get stocked up for us. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff added on for this update. Obviously, we're going to keep trucking along, making some money and doing things like that. I'll still have to place some orders and stuff in bulk and things like that to get everything we need. But, yeah. I mean, going to go pick stuff up is definitely better than what we were doing. To be able to get some of these steep discounts. I mean, we saved hundreds of dollars. I probably saved a couple $1,000s just by us going and making those couple loads. So it'll be worth it long term. Yeah, you're out of the ground beef. Yeah, I know that's part of the problem. Is where's the ground beef at? I think it's right here. He should be able to come down. Yep, there he goes. Okay, you should be able to put that on there. Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to put this over here as like an extra thing, since we kind of overstocked it. Move the orange juice down there. What do you got that's overstocked here? What do you got? Is that the salmon? Looks like it. Yeah, and this is the risk of doing this in an unorganized fashion, obviously. Yeah, this is what he's got, I'm pretty sure. Yep, here he comes. So I'll move that down there, that's fine. But, yeah, okay. I think that's where we'll end it. Yeah. We bought a pickup truck. Look at that. That is beautiful. But, yeah. Later, I think. Yeah, so... we're not going to be able to finish out the series actually on the current update because I forgot there's other stuff and I knew there's some more stuff coming. Putting items on sale to attract more customers is another thing that's coming up. You can see up here in the right hand corner, and then online order and delivery around the city. So they only got a couple things left, and then I think the game is done. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys those before we load it in here. But yeah, we're gonna go around, make a little progress today, do a little bit more work, and then that'll probably be it for this episode. I'll probably do a little bit of grinding off camera to try to make us some more money. I did a few days off camera, and it didn't seem our money's up a little bit, but not crazy. You guys have work to get to work. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yeah, get doing it. Okay. So obviously the store is the same in here. There's nothing changed. Let's turn on the light in here. I did change back here. You can see our produce isn't there. It's over here now. Basically, all of this stuff from this wall up to this wall right here, that's all stuff we order automatically and pay full price for. This stuff on this wall, these are some extra boxes that I've accidentally picked up or whatever the case may be. These are also part of the normal, we order it over there. This is one I would love to order because if you look at the price of this is the crab. I cannot find it anywhere, any store. Cannot find it any one of the various wholesales around here. Can't find it. So I've never bought anything from the green market because the produce isn't that expensive anyways. And then everything on this wall is stuff I try to go pick up. So yeah, it's stuff I try to go pick up, which looks like we need to make a run to the liquor store desperately. So what I've been doing, because it works out pretty well, is I should organize it a little bit better. Maybe I'll do this off camera of like which, like on the far left side, like do the liquor store items and then the stuff from, the cleaning store and this, that, and the other thing. But we need 2 of those. And I don't order them through this tablet. The kegs are the biggest problem. They're so expensive. So like that right there is, that's a huge order right there. That's $1,100, but we're going to save half of that. Let's start with just picking up the kegs. So I'll put them on that order form or on that tablet right there. What you need is like a shopping list that you can buy or do something with. That way you can have it. And then we'll go around here. And also the truck to fuel it up, extremely expensive. So yeah, it definitely does matter to try to make less trips. But the other I should have checked. Well, learned how to come over here a few times to pick up all these stupid kegs. So I can only put 4 of these in the back of my cart at a time. So the Fest Blondale, let's just get those 4 out of the way. Let's put that down for a second. Let's get the tailgate down. And you can never put the tailgate up after you put it down. Well, if you load stuff, I guess I should say. But yeah. It won't let you stack basically above the height of the back of the truck, which I suppose kind of makes sense. You probably wouldn't want to do that too much in real life as well. And you can't, I don't think you can fit a box there. I know we needed the Japanese whiskey. Let's grab one of those real quick. Well, let me put that back there. Oh, yes, it will. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I've never been able to do that before. That's perfect. Okay. Let's see if we can get that as far back as possible. So we have all the fesses. Let's grab... I know we need at least one of all of these things. So let's grab each one of the whiskeys. And the good thing about these boxes, you can stack another one on top of them. I'm sure we need at least one of each of the wines. So can I get another box right there? Yeah, there we go. We're really Tetrising it in. I'll also find out, because these guys right here, these are flat boxes that I can pick up here and put on top of the kegs. So that makes it a little bit easier as well. And it is kind of nice. If you pull up in the truck with goods, all of your restockers will focus on unloading you before they go back to whatever they were doing, which is kind of nice. Okay, that should do it for that. Let's get the other kegs out here. 2 of the Dell and 3 of the Chew. This is the Dell or whatever. So 2 of the Dell. And then 3 of the Chew. And I'll pick them up later. And if you leave something overnight in one of the stores, because one time I bought something, left it on their floor in one of the more crowded stores. And I came back and got it later, and it was no big deal. So, there. Okay, that's all of those. I did say I didn't like the snapping of the camera, but I actually kind of like it because it makes it a little bit easier to look around when you're traveling really quickly. I'm starting to actually learn the city, not that it's that complicated of a city. And these guys are all gonna... As soon as it stops, they should start unloading that immediately. Okay, and I know I bought all of the kegs I need. So the only unfortunate thing is the fastest way to clear out your cart, since we're not actually ordering that stuff, is to do that. That's the only downside there. We'll get more stuff. We'll pick up some more stuff. Let's do their order so they can actually have something to stock while we're gone. Actually, let's just go across the top. Let's get rid of that real quick. One of those. Boom. And some of these are probably, I mean, these are plenty good to probably pick up on our own, but they're just so big with how difficult it is to pick up big items. It's honestly not even really worth it to pick up the kegs, but you know, it's all right. We got our system. Some of the frozen goods is kind of the big stuff to pick up and be able to save you a little bit of money. Well, actually, quite a bit of money. I've definitely saved thousands of dollars doing the wholesale, but it definitely, I feel like the amount of, I don't know, you know, worrying that. I feel like the amount of stuff that we have, or the amount of money that we have, has not increased as much as I would have thought or hoped for. But yeah, I don't make sure everything's perfectly stocked back here. I just try to order stuff that we need, and then as long as they got enough to make it through the day, you know, and the store doesn't run out of stuff, people can buy everything that they want to buy. That's kind of the purpose and the goal here. The dog food I should really pick up. The dog food's $3.15 a box. Let's try to find out where that dog food's at. I can put 2 of those on there. Yeah, let's put 2 more on there. Those are good. Really should try to pick up that dog food. I don't know where that's going to be, though. I feel like it's going to be... I feel like I know where it's at, actually. Yeah, because dog food's pretty expensive. We have plenty of yogurt. I need to order more yogurt. Cheese we always sell a lot of, so I'll just always make sure we're stocked up there. Some days we'll go through like 3 boxes of one type of cheese. It's insane. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Cheese is pretty good. Cart's full. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I don't even do all frozen things. Like those ones are not too much. Like the French fries and the scallop gratin. They're not that much to order, so I don't care too much. Crab is the big one. That one's expensive. $124 a box. Let's buy that. That should be good for them. Let's try to locate some dog food while we're out. And I have some extra ice cream here. Is this going to fit over here at all? No, I do need to get... So the stuff I need to get were the place that has the... Ooh, let's get one of the Maxi-Cone ice cream vanilla. That's the strawberry looking one. I keep getting the wrong one. I think I keep buying this one, thinking that's the Maxi-Cone vanilla. Small sushi would be good as well. We have that over here, right? Okay. You get a thing of clotted cream. Big sushi. Some Nordic salmon. 2 things of hummus. We need to get that. Lasagna. We'll have to make another run to the liquor store, obviously. Ooh, we need some of those. Oh no, those are going to be at the cleaning place. We'll do that a separate run. Nope, not that one. Yes, this is why I need to organize them by what's where. Ooh, we need some of that. Oh, that's salmon there. Is there salmon in 2 spots? Or is that where I clicked on the salmon? That's probably where I clicked on the salmon, isn't it? Yeah. No, I feel like there's another spot with salmon in it. There is, over here. We don't need 2 of these. What is going on? Let's grab one of those, put it up over there. This on the extra shelf. And now we have a spot for our potential dog food. Actually, I'm going to put dog food right here on these 2. Move this one. Is that... We need to get some more of that. Tuna we're out of. Let's move the toothpaste down here. Perfect, perfect. And my game still does occasionally crash. So let's go ahead and, while I'm thinking about it, save the game real quick. So we just did 10 minutes of work. I hate to do that again. Okay, so, yeah. And then do I have the dog food on there? I don't think I clicked on it over here. Let's get that. Let's add that to our list. I'm going to go ahead and remove this from here. And then I'm going to do boom and boom for dog food. Okay, let's go try to pick up some of this stuff. We got plenty to get here. Yeah, get that out of my truck. Okay. I think it's going to mostly be here at the deli and grocery. They have a lot of the dry goods and stuff like that. Let's see. The dog food's the one I've never bought before. Should get a good, like, shot of this. Yeah, for the thumbnail. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. If you're playing and you found out where the crab is at, please let me know. Here's the dog food. Here we go. Yep, I figured it'd be here. Yeah, it's so expensive. Okay, 1 box of dog food. I mean, it's a huge box, to be fair, as well, so it's going to be difficult to get on there. Okay, let's take a look at what else we needed. The tuna, I don't think is going to be here. 1 moussaka and 1 lasagna. There's lasagna. We saw a lot of lasagna. Where's the moussaka? It's over here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. 1 moussaka. Okay. 2 hummus. And then clotted cream might be here. 2 hummus, clotted cream, and we also need to get the strawberry ice cream is what I call this. Even though it's vanilla. Alright, hummus. 2 hummus and a clotted cream. I feel like I've seen the clotted cream somewhere. Maybe it's at the... oh, it's probably at the dairy place, which is funny. On the map it says meat and dairy instead of dairy. Okay, so clotted cream's going to be down there. What else was I looking for? Hummus. Hummus I feel like is in here. No, maybe it's not. Maybe we actually got everything from here. Hummus, salmon, sushi, the tuna, all that stuff's I think going to be at the other place. Okay, let's load up and go to our other place here. Okay. Let's go to the meat and dairy. I do love you can just ram other people's cars on accident. Mostly on accident. For me, at least. Oh, gosh. We didn't make that turn. It's got a lot of GTA vibes, minus all the murder. Oh, that's not where the meat shop's at. I keep wanting to think that's the meat shop right there, because it looks like something you should be able to go to. But the meat shop's got this nice parking area here. By parking area, I mean sidewalk. Okay. Do you guys have hummus here? I feel like you guys have hummus. There's the tuna and the clotted cream. Well, we know we need 2 tuna and 1 clotted cream. Let's get those loaded real quick. I guess I can just... I don't know why I set them down. Second tuna. Apparently everyone's buying tuna right now. You guys have the... I know I've seen the hummus somewhere. Just can't remember where I saw it. Goes in a fridge, so this seems like a reasonable place to have it. Eggs. Hopefully I didn't walk by it and you guys are yelling at your screen. It's right there! Hopefully that's not what's happening here. I don't see it in here. I don't think it's here. Okay, what else we got to get here? I got the tuna. The hummus is what we're looking for. We need 2 Nordic salmon, 1 sushi large. Actually, no. We don't need any of the salmon because we have a lot of it. We need to get a sushi large and a sushi small. That's all we need to get here. Smooshy. Get a smooshy. Get some smooshy. I don't know what that is, but and then get the sushi large. There we go. All right. Where would it be? I think it's got to be here. Right? Well, we'll go there, and if not, we'll go down to the liquor store and pick up some more, well, at least 1 more of our something. It's gotta be there, right? It's gotta be. There's no other reasonable place for it to be. It's a cold item. They have chips and stuff here. Yeah, this is... I swear this is where I saw it. Is somewhere in this facility. Maybe they didn't put it in the cold section. I guess yogurt would be a cold thing, huh? And it's not in a cold box. Wouldn't eat that yogurt, that's for sure. Yep, here it is, right here. Oh my heavens. Well, can I fit in here? We may not be going over to the liquor store. Well, we have plenty of other stuff we need to get there anyway, so. Okay. Oh, wait, I found crab sticks too. Why are crab sticks here? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, we can add crab sticks back to our... Why would they have crab sticks here? Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. You guys cleared that out over here pretty quick. You guys are good. Unload this stat. And then we're going to open the store. Yeah, you guys can run that. Okay. Hey, get me unloaded. Let's go. Chippity chop chop. Alright, so we have dog food there now. I need a spot for, Is there anything we don't need to order that much of? That we're ordering too much of, maybe, already? We need to go to the cleaning shop, actually. That's probably more desperate to happen. Well, we'll put it over here, and if I remember to order it, that'll be good. Let's put that over there. Just to separate a little bit. Get rid of that. Okay. How are you guys doing? Did you guys unload all that? You guys are quick. I'll give you that. Okay. So, from the liquor store, well, let's clear this list out here. All right. So, we're going to go back to the liquor store. We need to get one of those, two of those. Good Lord. One of those two wines. One of each vodka. And then we need to go to the... Oh, we have those. Did I go to the cleaning store? No, why do I have those in two spots? There's a perfect example of where I'm losing my mind. I only need those in one spot. Okay, so we don't need to pick up that then. And that means the crab can go over here. See, this is where my organization... This is why it shouldn't have been probably as random as it was. Okay, so that's perfect then. We just need to go to the liquor store then and get some more stuff from them, which makes sense. Could use some more pizza too. Maybe we'll pick up pizza if I remember. Pizza would be good. Yeah, but I think we got at least a couple loads from the liquor store we can get. Okay, off to the liquor store. My favorite stop. I do like going to the liquor store in real life to hunt for rare bourbons. I have a rare bourbon and scotch collection in my house with over 100 bottles. I don't drink it very often, but I have a lot of it. Okay, let's get the kegs in here, because these are the problem. And now we know we can stack a bunch of the small boxes in the back. Still gonna have to come back. We have one more keg there. It's not gonna fit on here. Okay. So, one of each of the vodkas. I love that I still get the notifications from the customers who are at the scale, even though when I'm so far away from the store. Let's get, what kind of the small beers do we need? The 6-packs, the BK and the Fess. Okay. Because these can go on top of the only thing we're buying right now that can go on top of those. And the pizzas can go actually on top of those other two boxes there. Pizzas, if I wanted to pick those up. Okay. Pollux wine. And a Jack Sublet whiskey. And that's the Pollux. It's hard to tell sometimes. That's the Chateau Chimon. I think this is the Pollux. Yep, that looks like it. Wish it said more details on the signs. We need the sublet and then 2 Grand Mariner. Where's the sublet? There you are. And I suppose if you wanted to save on fuel and you really wanted to make some money, you could just run the stuff back to your store. But that would be unique. Okay. Yeah, let's go get some of them pizzas real quick. Since it's kind of on our way back pretty much anyways. Okay. What kind of pizzas we need? We needed a Big Tony and a cheddar cheesy magic. Is this the cheddar cheesy magic chezzy Piz? I don't like that name for a pizza. I don't like that. All right. We may have to do this a special kind of way. Or we just have to pick it up later. That's De Niro's. Where's Big Tony? Big Tony, there you are. Right in the middle of the ice cream where you shouldn't be, probably. Okay. You know, we gotta go pick up that other keg anyways, so it's not gonna save us a trip. I tried to back up to the store. You lose control pretty quick. Well, especially because it lets you reverse at like 50 miles an hour. Alright, they should unload this pretty quick. Yeah, it's already 5 p.m. See, if you just go, if you just go about your day. You guys are helping here? You guys are good? You guys are doing real good. Nice. Good work, everyone. Everyone over here being helped. That's good. Good stuff. We're making some monies. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like, we're probably saving a couple $1,000s a day buying all of this stuff in bulk, which is significant. I do like that they focus on loading the truck first. Yes, thank you. You guys can put this away faster than I can. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Do we need any other kegs while we're out? I'm just going to get a couple more, because we're going to sell some for sure if we haven't already. You know? We might as well go pick them up. And the wholesale places seem to be open pretty much 24/7. So you can go there after 9 p.m. and get some more goods, which is kind of nice, actually. All right, so we got... this is a blue one. Let's get, we'll get another blue one. And let's get a green. Problem is now, if I park too close to the store, well, they should have space to put these on the shelves, I would think. Okay, that should be good. Let's go pick up our pizzas that are thawed on the sidewalk by now. It's fine. They keep yogurt on a regular shelf, so... I mean, I guess we keep all of our stuff on a regular shelf at the store, so... yeah, it's all fine, you know? It's all fine and dandy. And let's save the game real quick. I need to keep remembering to do that. We got 23 or so minutes into this, so... Oh! Right as I said I should save it. Oh! And it crashed. Oh, it crashed. Let's see if we can reload this baby real quick. Oh no, I'm glad I saved it right there. That would have been a lot of work that we would have lost. Oh man. What good timing. Hopefully it actually saved there. The problem is if you have customers in the store, it kind of resets them. So you just you lose a lot of stuff, which is kind of a pain. So we probably actually missed out on like $3,000. And I think you lose all the stuff they have on them. Well, I guess it's 9 o'clock. I guess, where's all my stuff that I picked up? That's my real question there, because I bet I paid for it still. Let's just go to the next city. Yeah, see, 63? Yeah, we lost a bunch of customers that were in the store and we didn't make any money. The crashes are really obnoxious. Orange juice went down in price. Okay, well, maybe that's why I'm not making any money, is the game crashes every time I'm making money. 269. Good lord, that really did drop in price. Okay. You guys keep working, I guess. I'm gonna go see it. Let's go see if they... Oh, yep, it's all on the side of the road right there. Kind of interesting. So the truck resets and your stuff has just kind of dropped where it was at. get this stuff in there. Just get these pizzas in. Perfect. All right, let's just get this back and we'll probably wrap up the episode. So you can back up quick. Oh, well, actually, we're almost out of gas. So let's go drop this off and let me show you the ridiculousness of the fueling up. It takes forever and it's a lot of money. Come on. Come on, my stocking boys. Let's get this stuff unloaded out of the truck here. There you go. Oh, there he goes. Okay. They got confused, but then they should realize they can put some on the shelves, so that's good. I'm just gonna offload this myself here. Okay. So let's go get gas. Gas is right up here. You'd think easy peasy. All right. Look at how much money we're losing up in the corner. And look how slowly the fuel is going up down there in the bottom right-hand side. $50. $50. It's ridiculous. 75. Another 50. 50. 50. Yeah. 50. 50. It's insane. It costs so much to fuel this thing up. And it takes a while, too. So that's one part I don't like about it. But other than that, it's a pretty good system, I think. Hopefully they fix that so it doesn't cost as much. What do you have that there's not more room for? The green ones, really? How come every other day you guys sell so many kegs of things? And the one day you don't. You guys use that one, huh? Let's go over here. Yes, there we go. Can you finally join your brother in over here? No. Wow, we just need to sell some more of whatever this is. I think it's the lamb or something. You guys sell any more salmon? Where's the salmon? Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Okay. Anyone else stuck holding things? Let's just get ahead of it here. Nope. No space for that either. That's okay. Having extra kegs is definitely not the end of the world. I might as well put the pizzas away for them. So yeah, it costs a lot of money to get the stuff because of the fuel, but that's why I say try to make it, you know, as efficient as possible. Buy some extra stuff while you're there, something. So some of it I don't think would actually be worth it. The bigger items I think you can still make extra. You can cut off that extra bit, but some of the smaller items I don't know. And I'm sure there's probably, if we think of vehicles here, I'm sure there's probably more fuel efficient ones like this. There's no way this costs you any fuel here. Right? There's no way. Parking space is not free. Oh. What if I move this guy? Can I own 2 vehicles? Oh, I can. Yep, there's no fuel. Can you even pick something up in this? Oh, and I just ate it. I ate it hard. Okay, can we, let's just get, like, can I even put, like, something like this on the back? Oh, okay. What if I wanted to put, like, a thing of butter on top of that? Nope, you can do one thing at a time. Okay. Well, I'll leave that there for the next time I come over here. What am I... Oh, am I stuck? There we go. Oh, there's a bench there. I hate that this one flips you around when you're in reverse. Gosh darn it, this is obnoxious. Okay, there we go. Nope. Ah! Excuse me. I'm just a store owner trying to get stuff for my store. Could you imagine doing every box in the store that you sold every day this way? It would be insane. It would be madness. All right, boys, come unload the box I picked up here. Will they prioritize it still? No, I don't. I think they're telling me that they only unload from a man's vehicle. There, have your box of pasta. Oh no, he was gonna go unload it. Okay. And I loaded in the game, and the truck decided to ride the bike. Working here. Reset. Oh gosh, no! It resets onto the. We're gonna have to sell. Can we sell the bike? Hopefully. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, what's going on here? Maybe I can drive this. Gosh, I do not like. All right. What about now? There we go. All right, I don't care if it's in the street. That's fine. You guys doing good stocking things? They're doing their thing. But we can put stuff on sale now, is the new update. I'm assuming it'll drive more customers to buy something. So what we should have, honestly, we need a bigger store. Get out of my way. We need like a sale rack. Like, hey, this is we're trying to sell a lot of this crap. Goodness, I mean. Could move this over one. Look weird with the tile there. We need a bigger store. How big is there? How much money is the next expansion? Holy buckets. 102,000. All right. Could we? Well, you can change. We don't need this many of these things. There's a good place. Do we need this many of these guys? Do we sell that much? Do we sell that much chocolate? Do? I don't know. What kind of shelves do we have here? Let's take a look. Sony licenses. We should like market on furniture. Rack. Storage in the back. New in here that's crazy or anything like that. We do have some shelving back here though, don't we? We have one more big shelf. Like, where could we put this stupid? No? Like, dumb to put it there. Not like a good spot for it. Here? Close to fitting right there, actually. Right by the checkout, too. It's not the best idea. It's really going to mess up the flow of the store. Will it fit right here? Will, but that'll look terrible. If I go up against those, it'd be a little bit different. This, honestly, sadly, might be the best option we have, which means clear these guys off. Toronto. Okay. That doesn't look... Let's get... We put one right there. Maybe if we get 2 or 3 single wide racks. Let's sell it. Well, no, we'll keep it. All flooring that we have back here. Yeah. I don't know why the paint keeps doing its own thing. Okay, so we could do some single wide ones like these guys right here. Where's that wall? I don't really want it to match in. I think red's a little obnoxious, maybe. Maybe like a light blue. Do 3 of those. What else we have? Oh, these are the things I was supposed to probably pick up. All right. Yeah, like a furniture store, you can go get a deal on like shelving. All right, yeah, that'll be fine. Does it look like we ordered a different color? It looked like the same color. Put it next to this to see the difference. can barely tell the difference on. So I don't know. But okay, this is fine. This will work. There be our sale shelves. Now I would like to get like, I don't know, we need something like a high margin item to sell. Maybe like a couple things of whiskey, like some whiskeys or something. Maybe do a wine sale, because what do these have? This says $13.50 to $20.29. We'll sell for $20. 23. Yeah, we should do a whiskey sale. Mines are all cheaper. Yes, let's do. Grab this guy. That's enough. Okay. 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 There. All right. Now we can put these guys on sale. You. Oh, look at that. I like that up there. Why did it start? Oh. Oh. Every time I do it. There we go. That's the one I want. Okay. We do 10% off. Because our average cost for these is pretty high. But I think we get them even cheaper when we buy them in bulk, which we will do. Like 15% off, maybe 20. A bunch of. I wish there was a way there to. Okay, you can do back and forth on the arrow keys. This one. Now. Go. What does 20% look for these? $0, but we're still gonna make good money on them. Maybe we'll do 15% on these guys. 10, 20, and 15. That'll be fine. Okay, so those are showing on sale. I'm assuming it also. Yeah, the sale price shows up over here as well. Okay, good. Which makes it as it should. We just need to go pick up a crap ton of whiskey. All right, to the liquor store. To the liquor store. What is that box over there? All right. That was bizarre. All right. Anyhow, is there anything else in here that's going to be weird? No? All right. No, I didn't. I wasn't holding down on it. I can't look around either. Is this happening? I'm not supposed to be able to look around? I'm not necessarily against that. I was able to look around for it. See, now I'm just thinking. I think everything's. I love that I knew exactly what the liquor was. Didn't have to think about it. Just like real life. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that's true, but that's not. Never mind. Forget I said words, okay? What is happening? Oh, it's because I tried to put it down. I just need to come up to it. They updated it so I can click things in. That's so much better. 2, 3. Even it's going to stack to the right of that. Let's get at least 3 of each of these. Open that. Oh, it's so much nicer the way they did the truck now. Oh, that just... Talk about a time saver. Good job, devs. I'm pretty happy with that. That is impressively better. All right. Assuming I can put more in here. 6 boxes of... What? Oh, I thought it wasn't going to let me put it on. I was like, no! Boxes each. Good. For our whiskey sale. Pretty excited about it. I hope this draws a lot of people in. I mean, the game needs more ways to make like a lot of money faster when you get further along. At least draw more customers in. Okay. I'm assuming I can't put another one in there. No stinking way. All right, well, we're getting 9 boxes. Then we're going to have any money left. We're just going to buy a bunch of whiskey. But this is way better if you can really stack them that high. This is just... Oh, devs, thank you. The truck was terrible to use. I wonder if they added another vehicle. I should check. They really should add like a box truck that can really, you know, just have a lot of stuff. Especially if you can load it like this and then your workers can unload it themselves. I mean, that is just... That's just a time saver right there. One more of those, and we should be good to go. Yeah, we always could use more kegs, though. Can I put another keg in there? Or is this has got to be full, right? Yeah, the trunk is full. All right, we'll just leave that there. Now, can I close this? No, it won't let me close it still. It's kind of weird that it won't let you close it. Yeah, I have no control over the camera. I'm assuming that's normal. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm so pumped about our whiskey sale, guys. I am super pumped about this. Still stocking in it. You guys are doing good, though. You guys are making some progress in here. Stuck in places, though. We'll stock some whiskey up, help them get ready. Gotta help them get ready for the sale today, boys. Big whiskey sale. Next game we need is like liquor store simulator. There is a game called Tobacco Shop Simulator. I played that a little bit, like just on my own. It wasn't a bad game. It's in development, still kind of early access kind of stuff. But overall, I thought it was a pretty good game. It's a very standard kind of shop simulator type thing, but still thought it was pretty good. You guys are holding things that you don't know where to go. Yeah, there you go. Figured you should be able to put them somewhere. Starting to work on that stuff, so I'm gonna not bother them and let them get confused. Probably need some more storage for do some whiskey sales. We'll put another area there. Like that and that and that and that. So we have plenty of whiskey for them. Not like room for this. Like, why aren't you guys picking that up? Spot for this. Grab Japanese whiskey. That box. Couple shelves here for that. All right. What are you guys holding? Oh, there we go. They were holding the Japanese whiskey. Love you guys to put that away. What do you have that there's no more room? Well, the grand man name. What it's called. I mean, that's probably fine. Let's have them just come put that one though down. That'll allow them to put that there. Assuming they're not grabbing the other things because there's no room for them. So, okay. You guys still working? You guys are still stocking stuff. Gosh, you guys are slow. Also, there's more room for Japanese whiskey up here. Why are you guys so bad at your jobs now? Or we're going to go bankrupt before you guys get this stuff up there. True, but pressure on the employee. Yeah, we're full back here. We have all these shelves back here. I forgot we had all this room back here. So we could have, instead of being stupid and putting those out there, we could put all of this stuff that's out here, or some of this, back there. That would have been probably you know. All right, we're just gonna let's save the game, and we're just open this baby up. Let's just open this baby up. I am curious if there's another vehicle. All right, pickup still the biggest one. We're gonna sell this. Sell that. You got 500 back, so you get half your money back, which makes sense. I can't imagine the sedan holds a lot. Like, the pickup truck just kind of seems like the way to go. You guys holding whiskey? Yeah, that's fine. You guys hold on to that. Don't worry. Whiskey sale day. People will be buying whiskey. Why is there not more? One of you have no, Japanese whiskey. You do. There is room for that. Why are you the worst? I know. Grab this. There's a whole section here for it. Super weird. I've never seen that issue. Commercial box in there. Doesn't matter. Whiskey's not flying off the shelf like I wanted it to. So we'll see. We'll see how we do today. I don't know why I picked that up. Sorry. Hopefully they're not in a union. I'm stealing their job. Garbage. Nothing new on the map, right? Yeah, nothing new. Ordinary thing. The next thing they're going to add to the game is going to be like online deliveries and stuff like that. Those should come at some point. There's definitely room for that Japanese whiskey. That, oh, got rid of it. Oh, enough. None? Yeah, there you go. It's on sale, buddy. Yep. 2 of them. That's all, huh? Fine. You have a lot of it. Buy some more of it. Space for that one. There we go. Be nice too if they added like an update. Honestly, you need more stalkers. Like I have a feeling that maybe they're not in here because of maybe like performance issues that they could cause. But I really think that you could use with more restockers. Yeah, 6 is all we have still. Both of us helping you. We'll get you out of the store super fast. All right, whiskey shelves are good. I like our kind of sales here. Let's get a good... oh, he's about to go beat up a... Hopefully I didn't have that. A lot of stuff happening in here. You're doing really good. Let me help you out, ma'am. You're doing 8419. Okay, you have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Happy to help out our customers. Okay. Ooh. 9 boxes of book. Yeah. Sure. Parked on top of them. Set this way. Not gonna be a lot of room for these. Get like stuff that we have in overstock here. A couple places down for them to put all those. These apparently don't have any room. Where are the pastas? Like like we have room. Don't. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's my bad. Let's get that down there. Let's take the partial. Take the partial one. Pull one up there. What did I just do? What's happening? Oh, there we go. That was the partial. Losing it, guys. All right, this has got 4 in it. Is there room on the shelves for 4? There certainly is. There we go. I got rid of that. That's our pasta problem. It seems like there's a lot of people in the store. Like, well, it's already 3:56. The day went by super quick. Oh, and these whiskey shelves are starting to... They are buying quite a bit of whiskey. Good problem to have. Is for this? Load it up. All right. Oh, no. Space for it. All right, that's fine. You go there for now. There. Is there... Yeah, there. Should have been. There. Okay, perfect. They're trying their best to do some things. There's definitely a lot of people. Well, maybe we might have to do some... No, that's not... Didn't hold it down, you jerk. Is that where it was? How is it lined up? It's lined up pretty much like that. There's definitely more glitches than I've ever experienced with this game. But it seems to be doing okay in general. I do think it's heading in the right direction. Maybe they just need to clean up a couple things. To be fair, too, this is a pretty recent update, so I'm sure that that's part of it, where there's definitely some stuff that's got to get fixed. I see that there's some in our line. Second. We've got to make sure our whiskey sale keeps going. Especially if the other rack on the other side of the store is also emptying this fast, this actually might be a pretty successful sale. Or the Japanese whiskey out there, that's our big one, our big ticket item. And I know the profit margins looked small for us, but they're actually a lot bigger because we're getting these things for 50% off because we're buying in. So Jack Sublet, goodness out there. They're Tennessee Jack Sublet, basically Jack Daniels, but they're saying it's not. All right, how are we doing today? Okay, 2172. Gosh, I don't remember how to do anything. There you go, sir. You have a wonderful day. I see you bought some whiskey on sale. Good for you, ma'am. Good for you. You have a wonderful day. You bought some whiskey too. This is good. So far, it looks like this is actually helping us out quite a bit. Oops. 94.34. Everyone else in the store is watching how fast this line's cooking. Okay. Buying all sorts of good stuff. Dog food's expensive. Oh my gosh, ma'am, I love it. Oh, it's only $2.80? I would have thought that would have been a little bit more. Buying a lot of stuff. This is great. Our store's definitely making some money today. Which is great. If that is really driving up our sales, that is good news for us. I'll be interested to see how many things we're not able to be found. Like we're stocked, like an issue with us stocking things. Curious. I'm assuming they haven't been able to keep up with everything, I guess. Get out of there for a second. Oh, we'll be back in a second, buddy. Gotta get, oh my gosh, we gotta get more whiskey on the shelf. How are these whiskeys? We're getting cleaned out. This is a good problem. I like this sale. We are getting cleaned out. Yes, thank you, sir. Buy as much as you would like. We are all for it. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna get cleaned out. Gosh, this is great. Absolutely great news for us. Throw that out there. Get some more of this out. So far, this has been a tremendous success. Why am I bringing this back in here? Okay, they'll deal with it later. They will deal with it later. That's something else out. Definitely probably enough room. Oh, well, back here there'll be enough room for. I need to get some more Japanese whiskey out. Hold on, everyone. Please put some out here so we have some real quick. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you for getting those boxes for me, Reggie. Appreciate you. Big dog, thank you. Okay, we probably need to get some more Jack Sublet out. Actually, we're doing okay on that. Our Jack Sublet out, and I think we'll be cleaned out, which is a good problem to have. Our whiskey sale is a success. All right. Need to get back to work. Still a couple people behind here. Wasn't bad. Yeah, pretty much everyone going through got something from the sale. Yeah, everyone's getting whiskey of some kind, so that's a pretty good sign. I don't know if it'll affect the overall number of customers. We'll have to see, and it's kind of hard to tell if it's the sale or just the update changed things. But seems like a lot of people are buying stuff. Good. Yeah, this guy's getting all sorts. He's like, yeah, it's a good time to stock up. And I'm curious if you like do a sale, like if I just keep repeating this process, is that going to be good every day? We're going to make a good money on the sale here, or do we need to change the products here and there because, you know, they get bored of that. We'll have to see. I'll have to do that kind of experiment off camera, I think. I'm gonna close that one because we're almost done for the day. Get some more whiskey put out there. Our overstock, we sold all of it. I mean, that's insane. Insane amount of. I start bringing these rock books. Right. Is there any more whiskey here? Yeah, we probably. We'll definitely need to go get. I'll definitely need to do some bulk stocking up of things. Or they're happily shopping away. Our money is. That's the most I've ever seen it go up in a day. So that is a really good sign. Now I've got room for all this on the shelf, and we don't even have room to completely restock it. So the sale, that feature was a big success. I don't know if it drew more customers in or just boosted the sales of those items. We'll see that at the end of the day, or at least see what appears to have been happened. Okay, those are full back there. That's good. Good. And the game hasn't crashed either. I shouldn't have said that. I should probably save it. Okay. Good sign that it hasn't crashed yet. I've been cooking around pretty quick doing a bunch of different things, so kind of surprising it hasn't crashed. Plenty of room for all this. Yeah, we not only cleaned out the 2 bottles or the 2 boxes of all that we had, the extra 4 or 5 or 6 boxes, actually 4 boxes each that we had. Cleaned it out. We still have quite a bit out here on the shelves, don't get me wrong, because this is when the shelves are fully stocked, that's 8 boxes that are out on the shelves. But I think we could successfully buy another, you know, right now we have room in the back for 6 boxes. We have the 2 regular ones and the 4 extra spots for each type of whiskey that I've added out here. But I think if we went and we bought and reloaded all of those, in addition to maybe even a couple more, I think if we did this last time, about 9 boxes of each whiskey, I think that would be fun. Which is insane because we didn't have enough to stock our shelves. Absolutely. This away, and then we'll check the store. I think everyone's probably out of it by now. We're gonna be done. All right. 136 customers is definitely more than we normally get. We normally get around 100, just over 100. $19,000. 10,000 profit a day is great. We were making like 3 to 4 grand if we were lucky. Given we might have to make a lot of supply, but we did buy quite a few things. That's pretty good. And the upgrades obviously won't be something that happens every day. What was negative on the up? When did we upgrade? We bought those shelves, but those shelves weren't 2 grand. The heck? What else did we upgrade? Ketchup. Japanese whiskey went up in value. That's great. And vodka. Oh, 23. Yeah, that's fine there. Okay. Ketchup and vodka. That one's fine. Can I hit escape to get out of that? That one went down. Fine. Check our ketchup, get that restocked. So yeah, the sales feature, that was a good one. That was a good addition to the game there. 99, and that hurt a little. Ketchup. Tomato surplus or something. Okay. So yeah, the sales. Yeah, get some sales rocking in your stores. Your stores will do way better because that's a great amount of money that we just made there. This episode 47, I'm going to do episode 48, 49, and 50. So we'll do 3 more episodes. We might do the next one here soon, and then I might try to get the store upgraded a little bit bigger. That might be the next episode. I'd like to finish all the expansions, but unfortunately, the amount of off-camera work it'll cost to do all those expansions, if we take a look in here, management, growth. Well, let's just do the math together, shall we? Let's just do it real quick. So for the one that we have next here, 102,000, okay, plus the next one after that is 115. Okay, that's up to 217. The next one's 132. Okay, that bumps up to 349. The next one is 146. That bumps us up to $495 plus 160. All right, so only $655,000. That's insane. Later. It is official. It has been, the full game has been released. Full release. They just updated it yesterday as I'm recording this, which I'm recording this on June 20th. So June 19th, I believe, is when they did it. It is fully out. So the main things that are changed, they said, for one, I'm playing it on my computer that always has the game crash, because I'm going to try it. I'm going to hit, we can just hit continue. Let's get into the game here. We're going to see how it goes, because they said they made a lot of improvements to it in terms of like functionality and like performance. So hopefully it does not crash on my PC. So we're going to see. I feel like I'm moving around way too fast. Let's lower that down. Save. Okay. That's still way too fast for me. Part of it's my mouse accelerates it as well. So I've just, it's just make it so I don't have to. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I'm looking around still pretty quickly, but not as bad. We'll get some lights on. Everything's going good, I think, on the store. Hold tab to open the wheel and pick. Yeah, so we can do a paper bag if we want to. Jade Ray needs, I'm assuming this is just like a simple one, but this is one of the new things, is online orders. So we need to go around our store and pick up. So we pretty much could keep the store closed. We could just be an Amazon fulfillment center. All right, 2 of those, and then lay triangle cleaner. Gonna be in here. Delivery 3704. What does that mean? Okay, so where do I send this? Okay, close and tag. Okay. Where do I put it? I can set it down. Do I hire a person? Oop, hiring, there we go. Like a delivery boy? No. Okay, also, is there any more stalkers that we can get? Nope, they're like 6 is pretty good, so that's unfortunate. I would have loved another couple of stalkers. But okay, that's fine. Oh, open the map and select the customer. Okay. Deliver to the customer. Okay, so we got to complete our first delivery order here. Let's set this, the fuel. At least they fixed the fuel. No, I didn't want to open that. I want to close this. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay. Thankfully, there's no traffic violation. I'm so used to playing Police Simulator. I'm scared I'm going to get dinged for, you know, smacking into someone like that. Person's gone now, but they were in the way of an important delivery. There's Jade Ray. We're here. We're here, girl. How do I get out of here? There we go. No, don't get in the truck, you dingus. Grab the bag. No! How do I grab the bag? Yep. Left click is take. That was weird. Okay. Boom. So we got 6140. Oh, so that is the delivery fee is what they're paying on top of the products. That is epic. So we made, that was a lot of money to make off of just a couple of products. So that's a really good way to make money. That's excellent, eh? I'm assuming they just assign, I think we have to go, oh boy, we're coming in hot. I think we have to go select online orders to fulfill them if we'd like to. I'm assuming, I don't know why this is just chaos in here. No online orders here. There's no more licenses. Bills were good. Growth, we still have a lot of ways to go here. I would like to fully upgrade our store. It makes sense. So we have this episode that I'm going to do one more episode after this. So this one, the main thing is we're doing some online deliveries, right? So that's all good and stuff like that. Market. Why is this stuff in here? It's probably stuff I wanted to pick up. I'm just going to clear it all out because I don't remember what I was doing. We're just going to get all that out of there. I don't know what we need to be doing right now. Okay. So there's not like an online ordering area here. So I wonder if we just... All right, maybe they just come in randomly. Is there furniture we can buy that's like the online order area or something? Furniture. They said they improved the visuals and stuff too, which you can already tell it looks a little cleaner in here, quite honestly. Nope, produce stall scales. Yes, there's nothing new in here. Okay, so I'm assuming that we just randomly get them, which is kind of a bummer. I'd love to like go online and like, hey, select, yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that. So maybe like if you can fulfill it, you fulfill it, and if you can't, you can't, you know? Maybe that's what it is. It's got to be what it is. But anyhow, okay. Ooh, that looks... Oh, those are fancy. This looks way different back here. It looks, the game definitely looks better. It looks crisper, it looks cleaner. And the other thing too is it is going to come out on console, like PlayStation's Xbox. That's one of the developers' plans that was in the changelog. So if you were wondering when you're going to be able to play this on console, if that was something you were wondering for whatever reason, then wonder no more. It will come out eventually for you. Okay, so let's select the things we need to go pick up. Let's do the alcohol first. Need a lot of different things. Okay, keg there. One of those kegs. One of those kegs. This is how we make our money, pretty much. It'll be a lot of off-camera work for me to get the other episode out, so hopefully I can get it out relatively quick to this. It might be a lot of, I don't know. We'll see. I might do a lot of the online ordering online. Or, yeah, I might do like a lot of the automatic ordering like I used to do. Because we're still making a good profit with that. Sales are still driving more people into the store and stuff like that. So, yeah, everything is still good. That car, that looked like they're about to have a collision of some kind there. Let that be a lesson to you. When I'm turning a corner, I might not go into the correct lane. So, that's definitely that car's fault, obviously. Not really, but I like to blame that car anyways. Okay, so... let's get the kegs first. 3 Tissue kegs and 3 Fest kegs. So 3 Fest kegs. 1, 2, 3. 3 Tissue. This is pretty much going to be a load of kegs. Start. It is nice that they, that was 2, 3 for that. It is nice that the workers or the stalkers will come out and get the stuff from you. 2 of the other kegs. So yeah, a lot of kegs here. Pretty much a keg load. And this truck is full. So I would love it if they added a delivery truck. I know I talked about that. That would be pretty cool. I think that's the only way this game can get better, if you can go buy like a lot more stuff at one time. Oops. Sorry. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not really that sorry about it. All right. Well, they're all waiting out there, which is great. So they'll unload that. I'm going to save the game real quick. And that means we can order the stuff that we are going to just order from here now. Why? So that... Right, that doesn't need any more for sure. What are these other things that I have? They would put these away if they had space for them, I think. So, boom, boom, boom. I've been ordering these in bulk, I think. I get 5. They'll fill it all the way up. 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those will really fill those guys up. Okay. A lot of pumpkins. Well, it was only 2 of those. Boom. 1, 2, 2. Oh, crap. I ordered all the kegs and stuff too, didn't I? Well, we have a lot of extra alcohol now. Well, actually, mostly just extra kegs, I guess, because I didn't... Gosh darn it. I hate it when I do that. It's always hard to tell how many of these ones you need. I'm just going to order 2 of each of them. I'm not gonna try too hard there. Oh, wow. 2 of those. Okay. 3. There we go. We need a lot of stuff, apparently. More than I thought we would need. Holy smokes. It's been a good day for the store yesterday. I haven't loaded into the game in a while, but it clearly was a good day for the store yesterday. Because we are ordering a crap ton of stuff. It's good. It's a good problem to have. If we have to order a lot of stuff every day, that means we're selling a lot of stuff every day. The more stuff we sell, the more, you know, you guys know how business works. It's fine. I need to explain that to you. Okay. 3 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 5 of those. Get 2 of those just so I can see it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One of those. None of those. 1, 2. Another one there. Boom, 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 boom. We're already gonna be full here soon. 1, 2 of those. One of those. Good gracious. We're buying a lot of stuff. We sold a lot of crap yesterday. Goodness gracious. I'm honestly shocked. Those, one of those. Okay. And solid bread, apparently. It would take you forever to go and actually pick all of this stuff up. If you wanted to actually go buy... I mean, you'd make so much more money, but it would take you so much more time, it just honestly really wouldn't be worth it. And that's pretty much what we need to order. I guess we pick all this stuff up as well. So yeah, we're good. Order that. And because of what I just did here, I know we have 3 extras of these. And then where's the fest? I know we have 3 extras of these on accident. 2, 3. And then 2 extra these guys. 1, 2. So there. Now they have room for everything. They have a lot of stuff to get going here. Let's save the game because we just did some work. I'm just very paranoid now. All right, let's go ahead. I would like to run through a day on here as well. Let's go ahead and go pick up some more stuff. Now, we know we ordered the alcohol on accident, so let's go to the food store. Maybe we can go get meat. Let's go get meat. Boom. Boom. Get 4 of those. All right. Clotted cream if we see it. Food and dairy should be the same place. Echo. Let's get one of those. One of those. Yeah, that's most of the meat type stuff. And then we had extra sushi over here. We must have it on sale, will be my guess. So, okay, let's go buy this stuff. That's all the meat stuff. That's a lot of sushi. So, I'll say it was $540 just in sushi, which is crazy. Okay. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. Where's the meat store again? Meat and dairy. All right. Perfect. That's right. I remember where it's at. Oh! Thankfully, we don't take any damage on this thing. That would be a rough break, I think. Got everyone. Gamer Cop is on the roll here. He's got places to be, things to pick up. All right, there we go. Okay. Ground beef and a veal chop and prosecco. Prosciutto. I can't pronounce it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, that one. Ground beef. Veal chops are over here, I believe. No, not there. They're over here. Yeah, there's the veal chop. I needed 1 clotted cream and 1 tuna. Right? Yeah, 1 clotted cream, 1 tuna. I need 1 small sushi and then 8 large sushi. The sushi small. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. We're just mostly doing this because, you know, our other guys are working. You know, they're working on getting stuff for us, rocking and rolling at the store. They're getting all that stuff stocked up. Hopefully they can get most of it done. We'll have to make one more run, I think, over to like the to the grocery store. So we'll go make that run here in a second after we drop this stuff off. Yeah, we'll go drop this off. We don't need anything else from here. And then we'll head over to the grocery store, and that should be pretty good. Maybe we'll get some cleaning products if we need them, but I think it's mostly we just need to go to the, like the, I don't know what to call it. The other place that sells food things. All right, let's get this backed in here so you guys can hopefully unload this first. Yeah, a sip of coffee there. Hey, get this unloaded first. Come on now. They're still stocking a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff to do here. This is going to take them a while. I might have to put a break in. Because this could take 20 minutes for them to put this all away. What do we got on sale right now? I don't remember. Yeah, we're doing a sale on this. How's that sale right now? 10% off. That's pretty good. for that. Oh, we got a sale on vodkas up here. Nice, that's good. Good stuff. And then a sale on, yep, large sushi. I knew we had a sale on that. So that's good. That explains why we're selling a lot more. So discount price is 20 bucks. And that's, so we're making 80 bucks, right? 80 bucks per box, because there's 4 in a box, right? Yeah, large sushi's got 4 in a box. So we're making 80 bucks a box, and we're buying them for 68 bucks. I guess that's only 12 bucks a box. That's actually not that great. How is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. I definitely know how much we paid for these. Those are small sushi. Where are these? Oh, there's 8 in a box. Never mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, there's 8 of these in a box. Okay, so if there's 8 in a box, that means we're making $160 per box, and we're buying the box at 68 bucks. So that's almost 100 bucks a box. So that's pretty darn good. Let's actually just go on to here and clear out our tablet real quick. Let's get all that cleared off of there. But yeah, every time I total up what we're going to go pick up, I know that we're saving half of that. See, like that there, that's $2,100 of the stuff. We're only going to spend $1,000 to pick that up, which is incredible. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. I've actually organized it pretty well on here. Let's get one of those. One of those. Those. One of those. This stuff I try to stock up on like once every so often. That's why I have so many spaces for it. But we have the time right now. We may even run, there are some cleaning things in there that are pretty empty, so we may actually run to go get some cleaning supplies as well. This will be pretty quick for us to run up to the deli here. All right, can I fit through there? Perfect. Okay, oh, we have other stuff that we... Well, these are all overstocked, so I guess we might as well throw these on. So yeah, this is what happens when you save the game and leave and do other things. We needed 3 of each of the expensive ones. So these 2 in the end. So there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Just load these up real quick. It's so nice since they made this so it's automatic. It was a nightmare to like manually load these in there. So much better this way. All right, let's grab this. The last box of cakes and what have you. Potato pops, we need 2 boxes of that. Why do we have just random boxes of things that we already bought? Get all those out of here. Are there any more of those? I don't think so. We'll probably come across more, but that's fine. 2 things of potato pops. 1. This is why the boxes are just everywhere, so I'm throwing things. And then we needed 1 of every type of pizza, except 2 Chesi Cheddars. Yep, okay. So here's Chesi Cheddar. Yep, this is Chesi Cheddar. Yeah, cheddar pizza. So 1, 2 of those, and then we need 1 of each of the other ones. Yeah, big toy. That's regular. Yeah, I hope we got the right. I think we did for those. And then let's just go down the list from the top. We need 1 moussaka and 2 ham pastries. Moussaka. Ham pastries, 2 of these. Okay. 1 Bonback, 1 Maxi-Cone, 1 of each of the ice creams. That's pretty easy to do. 1. Might have to come back and pick up some of this stuff, actually. I don't think all this is going to fit. 1 load. Let's get all this loaded up. Wish it would, like, tell you, like, hey, your truck's full. That'd be kind of nice. I guess it kind of depends on what you're trying to put in it, though. Be fair. I think we can put a lot of these boxes in here. We got to be getting close. Goodness gracious. I'm surprised it's still taking boxes. Color me impressed. Okay. We got the pizzas. We got the cakes. That's everything. I'll be darned. We did get it all in 1 load. All right. That is impressive. Way to go, little pickup truck, buddy. Here we go. Oh, what are we hitting? Come on now. Figure your life out and get out into the road. We got money to make. We're running a very profitable supermarket here called the Cop Shop. I love the name. There we go. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling, boys. Come on now. You guys have made some progress. Get this truck unloaded. I got things to do. Places to be. All right. Let's get our cleaning supplies inventoried real quick. We can throw all that out there. Okay. Cleaning supplies. What do we need? 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. It's actually not as terrible as I thought it would be. Yeah, but it's still, what is that? Totals on there, 800 bucks. We're still about to go save 400 bucks. Okay, yes, we knew this would happen. That's the sugars. Okay, all 3 of those sugars. That's, nope, not a bag. Cancel. I'm assuming we have to play forward with the game before we're going to get any more orders. So, it's one of these sugars that we have extra. I'm going to just put this on our overflow here. And then we also have an extra one of these. And then we had an extra one of... Where's that one? Right there. Pretty sure that's the last of the extras there. So, yeah, we should be able to deal with the extra sugars there now. They're almost done unloading the truck. You guys are still looking menacingly, which is perfect. Get a sip of my coffee. Things are going good. This market just looks so just great. I really like the visual improvements. I think they did a really good job. And let's save the game again. It hasn't crashed yet, knock on wood. Knocked to my desk there, it's good. Everything's good. What do you got here that you can't put away? Oh, that's right. I forgot we got an extra one of those bottles of water. That's this bottle of water right here. So now you can put that one away. All right, there we go. That's all the extras that we found. Okay, perfect. Truck's unloaded. Let's just go to the cleaners real quick, which they're really close, actually. Pick up what we need from them. All right, guys, there is going to be a traffic jam out there. It just is what it is. All right, 2 clean dishes and then 2 bombs. Boom. Boom. 2 bombs. This is quite the tight store as well, I will say. And then 2 kilomole and 2 wesh. You're the wesh. Yeah, because this one we just order outright because it only saves us 15 bucks to come get it. Kilomole, 1 more each of those. Boom and boom. Perfect. Can I buy these in bulk? That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of cool, actually, if you had a furniture store you could go to save some money. That one was trying to get away. I mean, that would make sense. A lot of there's like you know, business-related stores that sell like equipment and stuff, so that would all be very reasonable. I think we're just over here. Oh, around here. Here we go. We might as well. We should have gotten gas maybe while we were out, but that's okay. Park illegally, left wheels to curb. Fine, and on the curb. Okay, they'll get all this put away. I'll put a quick break in here. I'll let them finish up, and then we'll open the store when she's ready. All right, they are just finishing up, so I think we're good to go ahead and boom. Let's see what we can get going today. See what kind of trouble we can get in. Oh, that was my cat, of course. Hey, quit it. That's for my cat. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. He's just messing with my stuff as he normally does, but what did I expect to go differently from that? Yes, goodness gracious. My cat Rooster is just, sometimes he's a little bit of a turd, but anyhow, what do we got here? Why is this out here? Put that away. Definitely space in there. I made sure there was space in there for that. Yeah, I see you, Rooster. Yeah, you're in the way. All right, there. I moved him to his bed, which is, he had to, instead of walking across the desk where I'm trying to record, hopefully he figured that one out. All right, let's just go put this away since you guys don't want to. Maybe it was 3 to shoes. This might have been my fault. Oh, yeah. That was definitely my fault. All right, we figured it out. We're all good. My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Things going smoothly so far. Yep, buy some more sushi. That's good. I sell lots of sushi. Lots and lots of sushi. That's all good stuff here, people. Good stuff. And I have noticed, at least, I don't know how much it is affected by it, but if you don't, like, rotate through what you have on sale, people get less excited about it. So, hopefully people are, look at that. That looks way better. Even that packaging looks different and better. Like that. I also didn't realize that for some of these snacks and things, I actually had some back here. Didn't realize that. So yeah, that's my bad. We could do a book sale too. That wouldn't be a bad thing. A lot of different books and things. He's gonna handle that. Things are going smooth. That guy's a thief, but boom, just got smacked. Right. Oh, if you hold F to cancel, you can cancel it. Come on, we need some online orders, people. It's already noon. It's not like a setting that well, it shouldn't be a setting that I have. Online orders should be... Yeah, like, I was wondering if there's, like, something like that, but no. That should all be... Should all be good. There shouldn't be anything you have to, like, enable, I wouldn't think. Or unlock. No new vehicles, right? No, no new vehicles. Why is there... Oh, that's out there. Okay, there's people out here having some issues. They're getting handled, though. Okay. You have to go work, everyone. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have something like this for deliveries, actually. I'm kind of tempted, like, it would be cheaper than our gas pickup, but not as fast. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We need some online deliveries, though. Come on now. Give me some orders here, people. Yeah, you get out of my store. No stealing from us. Yeah. We don't need none of that garbage going on in here, that's for sure. We're barely surviving. Not really, actually, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we should get a whole nother space at the back. I'm curious how I'm going to kind of set that up. Lemon is what? Mark, oh my gosh. Yeah, how did that happen? Yeah, let's fix that. Not like happening everywhere, right? No, that seems fine. Okay, actually, what did I set the lemon to? It should be... Actually, 1849 should be a little bit better. Okay. Good to wander around and see where you've missed price changes and you've forgotten to update things, because occasionally they slip through the cracks, so always good. Yep, get some of that vodka. It's a good sale. Good deal. Good deal. Won't go bad. You can buy as much as you need now. There are a lot of people in line at this scale. We're going to get to work here. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. What else we got going? We might have to hire another worker. Boom. All right, hit me with it. Perfect. Cooking through them. Anyone else? There we go. They're like, that line is really cooking. Boom. Okay. Oh, nope, we got another one. We're always happy to help our customers. Oh, there's actually, yeah, there's still people in line here. 6896. Cooking through them. Someone's helping over there. But we're selling a lot of produce. That's good. We need to make all that money. Go. Goodness. Can't even get away now. All right, there we go. Still so many people online. All right, he'll help them. I'll help people at self-checkout if we got any people over there. Those ones are more my speed to help. Cheese Parmesan is too expensive. Dan Bernardo cheese Parmesan. That's this stuff right here. That is too expensive. $4.79 is a better price for that. All right. Is anyone else complaining about things? Looking around for complainers. Happy to help. Oh. Get you taken care of here. Oh, you're already helping them. Let's get that sped up here a little bit. All right, there's no one here. You guys are actually doing pretty good at handling. We haven't gotten any online orders. QE doesn't do anything. Can't throw it. There's nothing. Can't drop. Oh, I can. I can set an empty bag down. That's this. Nope, it's nothing. Okay, I can just hit escape to get rid of it. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Why is there no online orders? We did one right at the beginning, which would lead me to believe that they are enabled. That would lead me to believe them. Are we sure there's not like a... We could clear those before I accidentally buy those as well. Tools, there's nothing there. That makes any sense. Bank. Money. No, not pricing. Keep our music player, doesn't matter. Oh, I should turn on our music. Someone needs help. I'm gonna help them real quick. That was pretty quick, easy to help them. Okay. We almost need a third customer service guy to kind of really keep up with things, but I think they're doing okay. They're just gonna be very busy. Yeah, there's nothing here to help us with, you know. Maybe like the online orders come in at the beginning of the day. We'll see in a second when we get all these guys out of here. I know this episode's gonna be a little longer. This episode might be like 35, 40 minutes. So I apologize if it's a little longer than you wanted, but it'll be okay. Let's get some more vodka out on the shelves here. We're cooking through our vodka. Oh, we don't have a whole lot more vodka to offer. That's a good problem to have, for sure. Means we're selling it all, but yeah. Can I not like stock up more vodka over here? Normally when I have stuff on sale, it might be because I was getting ready to rotate out of that sale too. I can't remember how long it's been there or anything like that, but yeah, you guys are doing good though. Selling a lot of, putting more of those out. That's good, good work. Those are from real expensive little cakes and things. So yeah, go get them. Good work. Yep, got her. Holy cow, what's she gonna steal? Oh man, she was gonna steal just a bunch of mayonnaise. Why? I don't want to know. It's a strange thing to steal is all that is. Oh. I got you. I got you, buddy. We got you. Nice way to get some of that vodka on sale. That's good. There you go, my friend. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, because if we theoretically can make about 10 grand a day in profit, which we actually have a lot of profit still sitting in here to be, or a lot of money still to be made. I shouldn't say profit per se. There's still a lot more transactions that are about to happen. Probably still have $5,000 of transactions or more in here. There's just a lot of people that have to stay late and do their thing. Are you gonna do something with that? I guess I will. There's a line here. Good lord. All right. I don't know what you guys can't figure out about how to do this, but you guys are a little slow here with this. I don't know if you guys are confused about it or what's going on. But I'm glad we're selling a lot of produce. That's always good. Sip of coffee as we're going. Let's plug that one in real quick. There we go. Beautiful. All right. 6146. Beautiful. Okay. Our cost on paper bags, thank goodness we're not getting billed for those. We're going through a lot of bags. Could you imagine if you had to stock up paper bags? I mean, that would make sense. That's realistic, but boy, would that be pricey. All these bags we're going through. Hope you got more for us. Excellent. All right. Caught up on that. It's always nice when we both help. It makes it go way faster. Nice. Helping this guy out, actually, this time. Good. Good work. You actually did something that time. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're at 280. Goodness gracious. We had a great day inside the store here. Great day. Great. What do you got here that you can't put away? Oh, those books. Yeah. Because you probably picked up one of the ones off the ground. I get it. I get it. Put that away so you can get back to work. And then I'm going to set this one over here. Hope you don't grab it until it's time to grab it. These probably can go out, actually. Probably enough space for coffee out here. Yeah, we got it. There we go. That's dealt with that one. Still making cash in there. Goodness gracious. We had a really good day. I mean, the numbers are looking good. They're looking strong for today. So hopefully that's actually the case, which is great because we need to make a crap ton of money to pay for all these stupid expansions. It's next to 102,000, then 115, then 132. We have enough for these two right now, but then we have to get another 132, 146. That's 300,000. We need like almost $500,000 more than we have now, which that's 50 days if we're making 10 grand a day. Which we'll have to see how our profit is today. Actually, might be pretty darn good. But just got one last customer. Oh, and she had a big purchase, 258. That's what I'm talking about there. Nice, excellent work. All right, that's everything. 139 products found expensive. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, we fixed that a little bit. We spent $13,000 supply, which is quite a bit. Expenses, bills, rent, stuff like that, staff payment, that was pretty much. So we only made $4,000 today, but I think this was probably $5,000 higher than it normally is. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's still $22,000 a day. I mean, that's way more than we've been doing in the past. 145 customers is great. Okay. Staff paid automatically. Are there any orders? When are these orders coming in? Bunch of stuff just changed prices, but anyhow, that's what I got for now. I don't know why we're not getting any online orders for whatever reason, but we have made some progress on this thing. I did a lot of work off camera. We have 682,000. Our shelves are pretty empty. We should probably order a couple of things, to be fair. I'm not going to go crazy. I would like us to run one more day maybe of our store. Pineapples sell pretty good. Want to get us a couple of things here and there. I know we'll sell. We miss out on a couple sales. I'm honestly not worried about it. Let's just get some stuff in here. We got enough to make it through the day. These sort of things I'll order more of. 4 of those menus. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Get one of those. Yeah, sure, we get one of those. Maybe one of those. You know, we don't need that one. That one we probably need. I'll let them order that one. Eggs we sell pretty good. Taters we sell pretty good. What else should we get here? A couple more things of cereal, probably. Yeah, I'm just ordering bare minimum because I mean I'm not playing after we get. Oh, I already have some bread there. After we get done, I mean I'm done. The series is almost over. That should be plenty of stuff to get us going. But let's go in here. Oh, a couple of things actually before I do that. In the store that I've changed a little bit. I added another shelf just to make it easier for items that I have on sale. Which, by the way, if you're doing sales in your game, dog food, fantastic. I set it to 30% off. It says we're making 97 cents, but I buy it in bulk, so I save half the money. So I'm actually only paying $10 for this, and we're getting 20 bucks for it. So we're doubling our money on it, which is really good. And this stuff flies off the shelf. You set it that way. These ones are also really good. The St. Michelin cakes or whatever, St. Mitch's something, Mitch. But anyhow, it says I'm losing money, but I only actually paid $12.50 for each of these, and I'm selling them for $24. So even with that discount, we're still actually making good money here. We're not making 4 cents here. I buy them for half that, so I buy them for like 12 bucks, and we're selling them for 23 bucks. So I mean, these are great profit makers. I try to pick out things that are easy to stock. Also, the meats are good because you know you can stock a lot of them and stuff like that. But yeah, our discount shelf here used to be across this, but I put a discount fridge in as well to do butter, which we don't need to put butter on sale anymore. And honestly, it looks a little chaotic. And I put these two checkered cash registers here, or self-checkouts here, because the lines were too long. But hopefully we can kind of alleviate some of this extra garbage that we have. Let's go ahead and purchase, and purchase. 20. That was so much money. So sad to see that go. But look at all this extra space we have. This is crazy how much that actually opened up. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually insane. I kind of want to move everything back, so this might take a hot minute. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I want to do this. I don't even know. It doesn't even matter. Like, I could just end the episode here. It doesn't matter. But I want it to look good. Let's get some flooring down here first so you get the walls painted. Because at a minimum, we're going to do that. I think we have... Definitely, and I also put these 2 racks here for stuff that I have, like, overstock of in terms of, like, for sales. Like, when I order more stuff for sales, I put it there. Any more in here? I do have some more in here, okay. Probably still going to have to order another one of these, unfortunately. Yep. All right, so 2 of the dark blues that I like to have on the back wall, and then maybe another one of these. You know what? We could just do all light blue. It really doesn't matter that much. Let's go to market. Paints. I think it's, which blue is it? It's this one we use. Let's get, those are expensive. Let's get 3 of those to start. Flooring, we'll come back for flooring here in a second. These are the carpets. Do I use carpet anywhere really in the store? Not really. Close that. Don't really need... I wish I could put these things on these shelves. I think that would be a good update. This one we use for this section, which I do kind of want to push this all back. All right, so probably 2 more boxes of that. We can get this thrown away here. We'll get that. We'll put that on there in a second. Oof, we don't have any more of our flooring. Those are for the front areas. Yeah, we don't have any more of this. All right, so let's get, which I'm pretty sure is this stuff. Yeah, and this is our other floor in the back. Pretty sure it's this one. Let's just start with that for now. Get the painting done. This episode actually might be a long episode. I'm just going to be completely honest. This actually might be like an hour-long episode because I'm just going to do this all. We're closing her down. We're making the perfect store here. Perfect. Got rid of that one. I think 3 will be darn near perfect for this project. Oops. Running into everyone. I feel like that painted more than the last one, but I'd probably just imagining that. Okay, let's get another bucket of, or our last bucket of paint here. This is a huge store, to be fair. This is, I mean, and this added a lot. This is a lot of space back here. It's going to be really spacious up front. We can add some more shelves to do some more things, I think, if we want to, like, overstock some extra stuff. I don't need any more paint, so we're just going to throw that out. And honestly, these other... Well, we'll hold on to those floors for a second. Let's get these guys in. Okay, hopefully the other box is enough. We might actually have to get another one. We'll see in a second. All right, boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And we won't throw this away yet. Those I feel like are the same. No, those are different. Never mind. Okay. This flooring is going to take a little bit to get in. I do like that we discovered that, so we can get that on there. But I want to put it in before we before we do anything crazy. How will we know that the flooring is just there? Not have to worry about putting it in. We did put it in before. Before we put in, or after we put in the shelves last time. You guys put that away. Sometimes they just have little weird moments where they don't want to do something. But in general, they're pretty good. Okay. This should be enough of these. Yeah, 2 more out there. That's perfect. Perfect amount, I think we ordered. Pretty much everything, which is impressive. I thought we would have had to reorder, or do something. I kind of want an aisle back here. I want to... Yeah, I do. I do want an aisle back there. I just think that's going to be easier. I think it's just going to be easier for movement through the store. I do want an aisle back there. I don't know how that's going to look yet. How we're going to make that happen yet. I do know we need some more shelving. I also know that those 3 can stay. I'm kind of happy that those are there, but this one, it ain't going to stay back there. We need a corner. Over here, we don't need a corner because that's going to come back. So we need 1 corner because this one's going to go back to here. Or build off of this corner. Okay. These fridges, I want to go back. This can go straight back against the wall here. Okay. Then this one. Then this guy. It's kind of sad that now we have all the space. I'm done playing. It actually is quite sad. Because it'd be so nice to... And actually, these guys, you know what? You guys are going over here on the wall. I don't know where yet. I want this to go back here next to the drinks. It's a drink-related thing. This is egg, so not drink-related. So it can go, honestly, wherever. I actually think it would go best right here. And then, since we have this extra space, I've always felt that there weren't enough spaces for these refrigerated items, so we're just going to double up that fridge right there. Put another one right there. That'll be good. This fridge is stupid, so we're actually gonna empty this fridge and put all of that stuff in there. Bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, I do. Do I have room for any of this? What else do I have in here? I can't remember. Something out of this. I think it's those. Can I just empty this? I wonder if I'm allowed to do that. Okay. I can't grab them by hand. I might just have to pull them off. I'm just going to throw them away. I really don't care. I just need them out of my way. So I don't want these guys in here. I know it's not kind of wasteful. It's just flat out wasteful, but I really don't care that much. This is like, I mean, we're at a point where our store's made it. I'm not really worried about it. Good Lord, this can hold a lot, which is great. Okay. Go. No, 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 stop putting more out there. You're the worst. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell them to not work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop working. Gosh dang it. Get out of here, management. No, get out. No, stop it. People. Stop working at all. You guys have probably already ruined everything. I had to throw way more yogurt away than I had to because you jerks. At least this one, you guys can put that away in a little bit. I don't. Got enough of your ridiculousness. All right. We're just going to make a pile of yogurt outside. I hate that you can't throw it away. It makes me kind of mad. Okay, that's okay, though. Now we know there. I didn't even think. I should have thought about that. I haven't reorganized anything really in a long time. So I haven't. I'm out of practice for remembering that it'll be problematic if you reorganize things. So We're just gonna have a very large pile of yogurt outside. Free yogurt, everyone. Free yogurt. Yeah, I guess you could set the price to free. I don't know. Not sure if that would clear it off. I've also noticed too that like if you don't regularly change what's on sale in your store, people ain't gonna be about it. They will, the stales will start dropping again for stuff that's on sale if it's been on sale for a long period of time. People just kind of stop caring. What I should have done actually is just thrown this fridge away and bought a new fridge. That would have been way faster, but we're kind of already here, so. Goodness gracious. There's no way it holds all of these, right? I'm surprised it held this much stuff. This is a ridiculous amount of items. Hopefully we can get... I'm assuming those will despawn. I guess if I save the game, exit, and come back in, it'll get rid of all of them. So that might be what we have to do. But that is just too funny. All right. And then that can go up against there. And then for that, let's go throw these out again, because I'm not going to go grab boxes of those guys. We'll let them stock them in a second. I need to adjust myself in my chair. What am I hitting here? I'm hitting something. Ooh. All right, I hit my desk. It's okay, everything's fine. Just my cat freaked out a little bit, but it's fine. Everything's good. All right, now I'm ready. I'm more relaxed. I had to get like more comfortable to continue to work here. We got a lot of stuff to do here. But this is kind of what I want. Just smooth across there. Perfect. Okay, let's get these guys moved over. Let's move them in a little bit. Go. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so perfect. Look at that. Look at that. I could not have made that work better if I tried. That was perfect. Okay. Excellent. The freezer stuff, I do want to move it back into here a little bit more. I don't like that this freezer is... I'll pull the fries out of this one. This is not gonna hold hardly any fries. That's okay. I don't like that this is a 2 freezer that's blue. Let's box this up, and we're just gonna sell this off. Fries and all. I feel like they gave me money for the fries. $212.50. I guess, is that a $450? Yeah, that's 400. Is it 425 for one of those? Market. Furniture for oh, plus the color. Yeah, it's 425 if you include the color. Okay, that makes sense. The sale freezer, that can stay there for now. These guys, they're gonna go right here. Perfect. This one, going to mirror that one. Right there. And that actually worked out really well. Okay, frozen stuff, all good. I'm gonna take everything off of being on sale, because it's gonna be obnoxious, I think. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with this yet. Part of me wants it there. I might actually just keep these in their current configuration, but move them down. Wouldn't that be better? Like maybe like right there. Yeah, I think that'll just open it up a lot more. People have more space to do what they need to do. Go. I wish there was a snapping feature, like to snap these guys into place. I think that would make my life far better in terms of placing these. Try to get this kind of done a little bit quicker. Okay. Yeah, we're 18 minutes in. It's not looking good for time. If I put that right there, that's a good spot. I mean, that's a it's not a freezer, it's a fridge. But that's a good spot for like a little, hey, stuff is on sale place for things. Honestly, the fruit section, not a fan of it right now. I'm also not a fan of where the door's at. I'm thinking we're about to make some dadgum changes to this place. Well, not market, management, customization. Did you print the entrance? What are the different, oof, I kind of like that. I mean, this one's, what do we currently have? We currently have that one, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'm really digging that one. Prove that. Entrance position. I'm going to move that over one. Prove. Okay. And we're going to save the game real quick. This is ridiculous. That's so weird, but so good at the same time. These shelves at the front, I know I said I like them. I don't anymore. They're just clogging the space. They're just clogging it. This is such a waste of stuff that's on these, selling them, because there's so much product on those, and these guys are so expensive, but it's okay. It's not about that. Okay. These guys, we're gonna use these again, so I'm gonna box them up and just set them outside. Oh, where is my door? Here it is. Let's get this one out of my way as well. Okay, perfect. Obviously this has got to move right there. It actually even looks better over there. Let's get our entrance stuff. These actually, I don't know. Let's leave that alone for now. Let's get the entrance tile though. This is the one we've been using at the entrance. Yep, that looks good there. Should we put? Oh no! I can't even pick those ones up either. I got to get another box of that. All right, let's grab another box of that real quick. Not management. Sorry, market, flooring. Or we could even change the entrance floor. I might even change it. I just don't know what to do, maybe. You know what? Let's just stick with what we got. Okay. I'll even experiment a little bit. Oh boy. Didn't like that. Let's make the entrance just a little bit more obvious. I don't like these areas that look like this. They look terrible. Those could be that now. This is empty. We need another. I should get 2 more boxes of that just to be safe, because I'm probably going to mess up some more. Hoping about the right one. Yep, okay, I did. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, let's set that out there. This is way too... This is just way too close together over here, and all of this is just bad. Don't know how I want to rearrange it yet. I mean, this area is actually fine. We could get there. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it as much. I was to put that there. This is too crowded. Maybe if I move that a little bit away. Come on. You guys gotta go somewhere else. And not at that one. Go to that one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. That was just chaos for For no reason. Okay, let's do... Again, this is all experimental. I don't know if I'm going to keep this or not. Don't like that those are opposite. I think they should all kind of match. So this one should go here. Side. There we go. In terms of how people are going to stand in line, it's probably going to be a problem. But that I just like that better. I think that that's a little bit cleaner. So I'd like to have more checkouts here. If I could get the other ones in here as well, that'd be good. But I just don't think that that's going to look great. I think this might just be the best kind of scenario for the checkouts over there. We might just have to do another row of them. Maybe we move these back again. Yeah, I know. I'm very indecisive here. Try to do like right there. Then we'll move this one as far back as it can go. I can get that in line with that one. Okay. There we go. Last but not least, we'll put this guy down here. Okay. And I think we can put even two more right here. We just got to move these guys out of the way. I like the way that the checkout is set up in terms of like the drinks and stuff. I just don't like maybe where it's at. I think the produce. Another problem. How the produce is. This kind of takes up a lot of room. There's just not a lot of good ways to do this. We just need more space, which I know we have. But it's just how do we make that an effective use? We could do produce along here, actually. Oh, that would be brilliant. Actually, that's what we're going to do, too. Move this. Could we do it starting here? Well, that works so well. All right, let's get this one now. Problem is I don't think... Well, those ones can stay over there. I'm not too worried about that. But these kind of should be in like the refrigerated section a little bit, so... There. There, and then finally this one. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like that. What about these guys? Can they both fit like right here? Might be the place for them. I'm not super happy about that, but I think that's the best scenario because I don't want to put another one of those in. And then those guys being over there is fine. I'm good with that. These black tiles, though, I kind of want to... How do I want to do this? I don't want to rotate the checkout counters to take up some of this space. Let's get this all just... Get this all just kind of filled in here a little bit. We'll leave that alone for now. I think I'm going to make some more black tile over there. Or something. I think these look good right there with that. We could do a row of that. No, that would look bad. I think that's just the best case scenario for what we got going on. But this looks really good. I'm really liking the way this is going to end up. If we could get these three, but then what else would we put there? If I got rid of these three. That'd be a good spot for like cakes and candy, actually, over here. And then have the checkouts here. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of these guys. Well, actually, let's leave that one there. This is one of them that's... Yeah, we're going to have to move it from left to right. We can do... You know, if we can go 1, 2, 3 here. We could put one actually right here. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to do. We're going to move these guys again. This one's going to go up front over here. Okay, and that works perfect right there for that space. This one's going to go right here. And then we'll see how it looks with this one next to it. The other thing is, Like maybe doing like an end area. That would probably be better. Put it at the end here and get rid of this stupid fridge. Yep, we're getting rid of it. I've decided. It's just better for the space, I think. I know the fruit probably should be a little differently organized in terms of where it's all at. Like this should be like common stuff that you want to pick up, but I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That makes it make sense with the space. It all fits into here. It opens all of this up, which is really good. All right, we need more of these. I probably should just order like 4. Maybe not 4. 4 might be a bit excessive. Purchase. There we go. And under the checkouts, I'm gonna get rid of whatever's under the checkouts right now. We're just gonna do this flooring under there. It's just gonna be easier to make it blend and look better, I think. Okay. Let me find out where I want to put these guys first. One could go right here. I'm not completely against that idea. They kind of almost need their own section, though. I'm going to put candy on that wall. Yeah, this is our own one challenge with this new method that I came up with. These things across the wall would be great, to be honest. Let's just see how much space the checkouts take first. Let's just box these guys up and put them out of the way. Okay, and let's move the checkouts. So people are going to get in line to get out of here. So if I set this up, I want them to kind of be able to go right out. I don't want this quite on. If I go right, be just a little back from that. How do I feel about that? I feel pretty good about that, actually. We can still do this right here. Is there enough space in there? It needs to back up a little bit, I think. Be just like right there. That's enough space there, especially since this is just for people checking out and leaving. Okay. This can go right here. That's fine. This guy's on the other side. Works out. Want them to have their little bit of an aisle there, but they don't need much. These guys having space is less important. I can't even get in that way, but I probably should be able to get through that. You know what? No, we're going to try to run that way and see how that goes. Also, let's grab this. Get rid of this flooring here. Oop, missed one somehow. Okay. Yeah, I do like these little fridges at the end. It's kind of your little, hey, here's some more things you could buy. And yeah, we can get in that side. So that's what matters the most. Okay, there's our checkout. So we do have some more room over here. And actually another thing to consider, we actually removed these from the equation here. Might see where I'm going with this. Might be able to do these guys like that. It's so much better. We could even get a third one in there. I actually think we'll buy a third one. Because sometimes these ones get a little busy. Get that right where I want it there. Okay. Yeah, so they can get their stuff and kind of get in line. And I can put another one right there. Or we could still do these guys here. Just move them up a little bit. Yeah, actually I prefer that over having another one. Yeah, this is a lot better. All right. Now, I can't get in there, period, but I really don't care. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to do any checking out. It looks nice. This is perfect. Okay. Our signs need to move. This can be probably dead center above this is probably where I want it. Scoot it over the other way. That'll work. Cold foods, you can go like over here. Maybe further back. I don't know. That's actually probably pretty good right there. I don't want to. I was thinking about adding another sign, but I decided that's not really worth my time to worry about signage. We will move the signs we currently have, though, into different positions. Okay, we need some more shelving. That's for sure. So let's see if we can't order some more shelves. Probably like, we need one corner shelf. We talked about that. Yeah, we're already 33 minutes into this. We're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be an hour episode. Let's freaking go. I'm excited for it. Okay. Shelving's going to be right at the top. Corner shelf. I think 8 of those to start. That was like normal color, right? Those aren't strange colored. Not those ones. I need things over here. It's flooring. Yeah, they're normal colored. Okay. Put that there. Let's put this one here. Please tell me I can fit another one. Oh, we're so close to fitting another one. Gosh darn it. We definitely don't need more room. We'd have to get rid of a fridge, which I'm not going to do. All right, give me a short shelf. Let's order maybe... Well, yeah, we probably should order 2 of those. The corner. Double. Oh, I grabbed that one. I knew that one was a double. It's a double. It's a mess out here. Absolute mess of garbage. There's a single right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So there we go. And what we're going to do for aesthetic purposes is I'm going to put this one in the center, because that is going to make me feel a little bit better about myself. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Okay. There we go. Excellent. All right. Do I have anything in here? I have fries. Oh, yeah. We need a place for the fries. Crap. Forgot about the stinking fries. Well, you know what they say about fries? We're going to throw them out on the floor to start. And they're going to go in these 2 spots. And we're just going to run out of chicken regularly because I'm not adding another freezer. Yeah. Boom, 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 and boom. All right. Oh, come on. All right. I don't care about those. We'll save the game and exit and do all that. Okay. Forgot about the stupid fries. Okay. So candy on the shelf. Those guys for sure. These guys I got. See, I made some extra shelves of random things. What's going to put out first? Chocolate? All right, we have 2 more spots here, which I'm really debating what we should put there. I kind of want to do those 2, but not that aisle, this aisle. Maybe do these 2. Yep, let's do these 2 items. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Now, because those guys are over there, I don't care about them being here. Or here. Or here. There we go. There we go. Get all these guys unloaded. There's a plane going by, so if you hear that, that is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, perfect. Those are out of the way. I'll restock these ones because there's a place for them. It just is kind of silly not to. To be fair, it was silly what I was doing before by throwing them out. But still, everything I'm doing is kind of... There's various levels of silliness, as is tradition on this channel. This might take all of these. That was close. That was close. Okay. This is such a ridiculously long episode. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. If you're just curious to just fast forward the last like 5 minutes if that's all you care about is just that. If that's all you're here for, just fast forward to the last 5 minutes and you'll be fine. We'll get rid of all those off of there. And these guys I don't want to be on sale anymore. And I said I'm getting rid of all sales for now. What is on sale over here? Oh, the prairie cakes. Yeah, get rid of the sales. All these sales, all sales are final and they're done. Okay. So that's better, I think, ish. I also don't want them on these shelves either because it just doesn't make sense. That's too many things, too many shelves for them. All right, that's probably good to start. Clear those shelves off. We'll put extra sauces and stuff. Like I have other ideas for those shelves. It doesn't make sense to have 1,000 of them, 1,000 different spots you can pick up candy. We can just put the candy over here. That's a good spot for it. You can see it as you're on your way to the, at least not the self-checkouts maybe, but on your way to the regular checkouts, you can see it. So it will be a good place for it, I think personally. Do we have more room for those? Is it 12 is max? We have room for 2 more. Okay, that's good to know. The rest are getting thrown away. We'll just grab 2 more of those guys then. Get all these guys loaded up. Okay. Plenty of room for these guys, though. There we go. Okay. Oops, keep going down the wrong aisle. These aisles are really close together, too, which since we're adding an aisle back here, I'm not going to worry about that too much, but I did think about considering a solution to that. And then is there any... I know there's some... Yeah, there's some more over here. Goodness gracious. These literally were everywhere in the store. Absolutely insane. Okay. Please grab all of these at once. Of course, why would you? That would be just silliness. Clear those guys off the racks there, those tags. Okay. And now we can make the store make at least a little bit more sense. That is 18. Okay, so we have no room for prairie cakes out and about. Means let's get all the trash out of here. Oop, nope, that can stay there. Goodness gracious. So these guys are done. They're about to go to our pile outside. Okay. And those guys we have room for. Oh, we did get rid of all of those. Okay, let's grab those real quick. Excellent. Let's put... Okay, perfect. These guys are all trashity-dashity. Throwing candy outside now. Okay. All right. Oops, nope, don't need that. All right. This is great. I like that a lot better. The sauces here can be reorganized. That's what all this space is going to go to, which I'm super excited about that because that'll make things a lot better. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I do another shelf right here, that's 9, 10. And what thing over here is the least... It makes the least sense? If we get rid of that item, which I already have an idea of what it's going to be. I really don't like that. Not a fan of that. Do I care about moving these guys back further in the store? I don't think I do. I think there's enough space up here. So having said that, I think that has to be, really hate it, but I think it has to be one of the half shelves. Well, this is going to get moved back though, isn't it? So we're going to move all these back here in a second. So let's get that done first. Otherwise, it's going to be way worse for us in the long run. Where is the corner shelf? There is not the corner shelf. That one's the corner shelf. All right, let's get shelving in the way we think it's going to go first. And then we can fix, yeah, because these guys are going to get moved back. Which isn't going to widen the front very much more, but it will a little bit, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, that could have been a good chip section over there too. Anyhow, I kind of want like a snack aisle and certain aspect of things here. I think I want another end cap on the back side. It's not going to work for all of them, but let's find my other. Of course, it's not the one I grabbed. Why would it be? Grab this one. Okay. So if I end cap these guys, I'm going to move them back, this guy back just a little bit here. I want it to be level with that or even with that. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the other side, and then this should be plenty of space back here. Am I not mistaken by that? Yeah, this is a nice wide aisle. I like that. Okay. Perfect. And it also, since we're also widening up the front, that makes me feel better. Yeah, let's get shelves. If we get shelves where we actually want them, then we can worry about rearranging things a little bit more. But our first priority should be actually to get the store built how we want. Go. That end cap can stay right there. Okay. That a good over touch more. That's a better angle there for me to be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, again, a snapping feature would be super helpful. Though, maybe one that you can turn on and off, because it is also nice that you can place things kind of however you want. I will say that's an advantage. But if you're like me and you want things to be very perfect, makes it more difficult without like a snapping feature where they snap to place. Or even just like snap to connect to other shelves would be kind of nice. That'd make me a lot happier. Okay, there we go. Next one here. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Let's move this guys up a little bit. The back wall is going to be all toilet paper and paper towels. You better believe it. I think that's just what I want in the back. Because we need a lot of space for them because they take up a ton of space. We sell quite a few of them, so they're definitely worth the space in the store to have. They've earned their right to a lot of space, that's for sure. Even if it is obnoxious to the rest of the store. All right, let's get that right about... Ah! Let's place that flooring before I cover that, because that does bother me. Now that I know, my OCD will not allow that to stand, that's for sure. Ooh, I didn't mean to throw that. There we go. Okay. And is this the most efficient way to do everything that I'm doing? Probably not. There's probably more efficient ways you guys will probably come up with. But that's okay. We're 48 minutes into this. I cannot believe... I should have done some of this work off camera or done... I should have put a break in. I didn't think it would take me this long. But I mean, we still probably have 30 minutes of work left, guys. This is ridiculous. That's okay. I mean, you guys would have already stopped watching by now if you really didn't want to be here, to be fair. Okay, let's put that right there. Which I think that aligns a little better, leaving a perfect spot for an extra shelf there. Okay. All right. The only thing that's a little weird here is how this is going to look. But I have a solution to that, which allows for more space for things in our store. That's just our... Was one of you holding something? Oh, good. I thought one of you guys were trying to do something. You guys are not allowed to do anything at any time anymore. Double fridge. Let's get one of those put in the store here. All right, where's my... It's got to be one of... Where's this double fridge that I just ordered? I did order it, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah. Am I losing it? Why is it there? Doesn't make any sense. It wasn't in the order area. We're going to put that there. And this is what we're doing. This just makes sense to me. We'll double up that. We sell a lot of the large sushi, guys. So I think this is a very fair use of our space. We're going to use this for anything else? I'm just going to sell it and hope for the best. Worst case scenario, we got to buy another one. I mean, it's really not that bad. We have plenty of cash in the bank, plenty of inventory in the store. Yeah, that works for me. I like how that's set up a little bit better. Not perfectly, but better. Okay. Let's get stuff out of the... Well, let's put these big shelves in, because actually I know where these are going to go. So let's just get them out of our way out there. Get that out there. Okay. Perfect. Let's also make sure we don't need any more of these guys. I think we have room for just one more, I think, is all we're going to be able to put back there. So we might have an extra one. That's okay, though. Get that. Put that over there. Okay. I also need some lighting back here. Probably 1, 2... Let's get 4 more lights and try to make that work. Okay. So we need to... Let's just do 8 of those, and then... let's do 5. Purchase. Okay. Get the lights in. Wish I could carry more than one light at a time, but that's not the reality, so... Is what it is. 2. Save the game. I would really hate to lose all this progress. 3. Yeah, 5 I think was the right call. Definitely want one in each of the corners. And the other one can go in between, can split the difference there, and that should be plenty good. Yeah, something like right there. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's get these shelves in. One of them is going to go right there. Another one's going to go right here. I don't like how that went in. Get that a little bit closer. Guess I might only need 2 more of those. How many extras is that? Oh, 3 extras. That's fine. It's fine. All right. And the last one here. And then our shelves should all be in. Our stores should be much better. Oh, this is so much nicer. It's so much better, everyone. I'm so excited. Dog food, you're not on sale anymore. We don't believe in sales anymore. Oh, these guys are all on sale too. Goodness gracious. Let's get all these off. Is there any other sale signs we see? Oh my gosh, what else is on sale? Oh, pepper I put on sale. That's right. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots. So we need to remove 2 of these that don't really belong. Which I'm going to go with the chocolate spread and the chocolate stuff. Just don't think they belong. Now, where they're going to go, it's TBD, to be fair. Let's see. We'll just grab one batch from here for now. But I'm thinking in the coffee section. So the sugars are all over here, which I think is great. I would like to make... I want these cakes out of here. Let's put these here for now. I don't like these cakes being over here. Now, where the cakes are going to go is a whole nother question. I mean, this is a pretty good spot. Like, the cakes out here, I think, looks pretty good. And I think it's a good spot for them. But we need more than just these 2, you know, those 2 shelves there. So I think we can just do, maybe all these guys can go over here. Full shelf of those guys will be fine. Clear those, and then put there. That way we know what those are for. We can clear all these guys off of the back here, because then they've improved in their shelf space, and I think those are good spots for them. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's just gonna be fine for now for what we're doing, which is just trying to finish out the series. For what we're doing, it's more than enough. We'll get a little closer there. Okay. The cereal, not a fan of it being out here. I think the other 2 cakes I want out here and here. So, but I don't know where I want the cereal yet. If I did chocolate there. If I did chocolate and chocolate sauce, that'd be good. And then I kind of want more spaces for the Darren sugar here. Happy with how that looks. Yeah, let's do it this way here. I've got an idea. Well, I know how we're going to do this over here. So that's... But I got to get the cakes out of here, which means I got to get the cereal moved if I want the cakes out of there. So this is fine for cereal. So I think... Where do I want the cereal? Somewhere else? Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's get these guys out of here, because I know these guys are not staying. Okay. Let's do at least 3 for now for that. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then these are going to be more kegs, I think. That's 12 spots. So that's 3 each. Yeah, does that improve what we have currently? That does. I'm happy with that. There we go. Okay. These guys, I think, next. Are these? Well, those are paper towels. These are also paper towels, right? Or toilet, excuse me. Those are toilet paper. These are paper towels, though. Yeah, paper towel. Those are toilet paper. These are toilet paper. Are these also toilet paper? Yeah, so these are all... So this, it doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter anymore. just wish I could hold more at one time. Actually, I have a really good idea. Speed this up just a little bit. Let's grab one of the... Where is paper towels? Honestly, it doesn't matter which one. Let's grab this. The 1, 2, 3 for those, so these can go here. Okay. These can actually hold 4 things at a time. So it makes my life a little bit easier when I'm moving them. At least for the bigger items. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. That's all of those ones. Really matter where they go. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And that clears up a lot of space. Which is great. Grab the last of them. I'm just going to throw this, I'm just going to throw it over there. I really don't care. And we have more room in here for self-checkouts as well. That was part of what we did this all for. Which I want this one that way. Well, we could do, I don't think it'd be unreasonable to do that many of these. All right, we need one more each direction. Well, we need one with the bags on the left. We need 2 with the bags on the left. Okay, two bags on the left. One's here. Self-checkout bags on left. Those are expensive. All right, and that gives us a lot of self-checkout power. Yeah, that's gonna be, I mean, night and day in terms of checkout. We just pretty much doubled our checkouts. Not quite doubled, but pretty close. All right, and that doesn't even look, honestly, that doesn't even look too crowded. We still have a huge entry area. It'd be nice if the door was over like a foot, but obviously we can't do that. We have a few options, but I'm still really happy with how this is looking. So, okay, that makes me happy. Let's clear all of the tags off of these. These are no longer toilet paper. Normally ever be again or else. Okay. Okay. So, it's just sheer chaos. The cereal was what we were trying to move. This is the pasta. I think these rices each need their full shelf. So the bread's going to come over to here, and then that'll be fine for this area. But so the cereal, it can go next to the stuff here. That's fine. Get the cereal off of the end cap here. Of course, we can't hold very much at a time. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Get these guys moved. Yeah. Now we do have milk over there, some of that milk, but we'll put another rack of it there because we do sell a lot of it. And that's that milk that's down there. There we go. Just grab that real quick. Two at a time. Oh, I was like, 2 at a time? Get out of here. 4 at a time I can handle. 2 at a time would be brutal. Okay. Okay. Get the cereal. Last bit of it. A lot of running around picking up random things, but that's okay. Now we have more cereal stocked on the shelves, which is a good thing, I think. All right, one more load of cereal and we'll be done. Get rid of all those. And all these. Yeah, how long are we in? Hour and 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Longest episode ever of pretty much any series I've ever done. Let's move the sandwich bread over. 6 at a time. It's gonna be brutal. Love the crate. Some things the crate will hold way more than the boxes can hold. And other things it's like, nah, I don't. It's like, I don't. How could you possibly put more in there? I'm like, I don't know. Seems pretty easy to me. Do that, and then we'll put Uncle Tony's on the right-hand side there. Uncle Tony's is kind of our premium rice. See, like, look at this. Like, that's... It seemed like it did way better. Get rid of those tags. All right, that's much better. This aisle's slowly coming together. Now we can get those cakes moved over, which those are down here. This is another one, like, how am I able to hold this many? There's no other cakes anywhere of these type. I don't think there's anywhere else on face of the earth here. Get the last one's moved. And I'm gonna just while we're here, let's just clear all these tags real quick. All right. Perfect. Okay. I'm happy with cakes on those end caps. That's a good thing. In the interest of time, those are going to stay there. Well, that was exactly the amount you would expect to be there. Or to go into the crate. Okay. For that and that. Perfect. All right. That's more space for the box sugars, which is what I wanted. Let's grab the rest of these. Get back over here. And I'm happy with how that's going to look. Sort of chocolatey things are over there now. Beautiful. Keep going down the cleaning aisle. Not where we want the chocolate. You don't use chocolate to clean. Matter of fact, I would say it's quite the opposite. Chocolate's probably something you have to clean up every so often. Let's put the oils at the end, because they're not going to be purchased as often. Like, this is great. Look how many that can hold. That's fantastic. Easy peasy. Okay. Good with salt and pepper being at the end down here. These sauces can be there. That doesn't really bother me. Let's just move the peanut butter. Peanut butter could be right there. Honey can be right next to it. At least we know the layout of the store, you know? We got that part done. This has been really long so far. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish tidying up, getting this organized. I'm going to put a break in here. I know I said I wouldn't, but I'll bring you guys back in a second, and we'll take a look at the final product. The cop shop is officially ready. They're stocking the shelves now, but, oh, just look at as you come in. Oh, so much more space now. Oh, it's so much better. I love it. This area looks great. Fabulous. Big wall of toilet paper and paper towels and all that good stuff for people. Oh, this just looks awesome. So in caps, I did dog food, then I did the 2 types of cat food, another dog food, and then I'm going to have whiskey here eventually. Just because whiskey's my favorite, so I decided to put it there. I extended the kegs out, but also added another shelf for more of the 6-packs, and then I basically added 1 extra shelf for each of the chips. So there's more chip room there, but yeah. So and they'll slowly get it stocked up and good to go, but what else did I do, actually? I just want to come through here. These guys each have 1, so 1 for toothpaste, 1 for Lay Triangle, 1 for each of the sprayers. And then in here, 1 for, shampoo, 1 for hand soap, and then 1 for each of the dish soaps. I thought about doing more potatoes, but I decided against it. I think this is fine the way we have it all set up. So, yeah. The only other thing I kind of thought about doing was maybe having like a section somewhere in the store that's like the, sale section, but I decided it's probably not needed because we have enough shelves of everything now. If we put anything on sale, we should just be able to keep up with hopefully stocking it. So maybe for like if we put a whiskey or something on sale, we could just stock this up with that. That's one thing we could change out and do different things with. But in general, that's what I got for you guys. That is our last episode. I really hope you guys have enjoyed the series as much as I have playing this game. And yeah, what a great game. Great series. We had all sorts of stuff happen and kind of it evolved. And it would have been done a while ago if we weren't waiting for like updates and things for the game. But now the game's on full release, so we've done everything that we can do, I think. So there you go. If you guys enjoyed this final episode, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. And turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.